People ought not be
all
so
of my
frightened of ghosts.
notifications and whatnot. Let's see. Okay. Gamers, we are now live on YouTube and Twitch. Hello. Welcome to the stream, everybody. I am just sending out notifications, letting people know that I'm live. But we are back for another day of Genshin gaming. Okay. Give me 1 second. But thank you guys all for joining. We're gonna be getting through the Paha Isle world quest today.
I just got a really bad toothache.
So I've made it through everything
Help
else at this
me.
point. Hold on, give me 1 second. I'm just sending out links and tweets and posts. I don't want anyone to miss out. But yeah, thank you guys all for joining. We are going to be going through the Paha Isle world quest today. We've made it through all of Hisi Isle content, 100%ed exploration, all of Lempo Isle content, 100% exploration. And we're going to be getting through all of the Paha Isle and also unlocking the Statue of the Seven after weeks of being in Luna 1 for Nodcry. And then after this, tomorrow, I will be streaming again tomorrow. I'm going to try to be live a little bit earlier than I am today. But tomorrow, we're going to be tackling all of the reputation quests. So I did technically start the Hisi Isle world quest, or reputation quest, rather. I was doing it in between the Hisi Island quest, which is why I stopped doing it for these other streams, because, like, that content isn't really straightforward, and it kind of takes away from the main world quests. So we're going to be going through all of the reputation. I'm going to be finishing the Hisi Island one tomorrow. We're going to be starting the Lempo Isle. I think it's with Aino and Inefa. And then we're going to do the Lighthouse one with the Lightkeepers and Flynn's. And I believe Flynn's also has an exclusive world quest as well that I'll probably tie into that too, because I have not explored. I think the lighthouse is like up in the corner over here. I have not, or actually technically it should be right here. I haven't been to the lighthouse yet, so we're going to get into all of that tomorrow. So tomorrow will be reputation quests, and then after that, I pretty much will only have like some minor content. Some of it I will be doing off stream. For example, I'm doing the picture event off stream. I'm also going to be doing the... Where is it? I'm also going to be doing the character anecdotes off stream, just because these are very rare and like spread out, and you only get a certain amount a day. So I'm going to be doing this off stream as well. And the picture event I'll be doing off stream. And at some point next patch, I think after we finish the Archon quest and the event quest, I will get into lore reading. So next patch we'll get into reading lore, weapons, artifacts, books, as well as the Luna Arcana cards, like the lore cards in the Imaginarium Theater. We're going to be doing that next patch, which I don't think we're not getting any like region expansion or anything. So after we finish the Act 3 and 4 Archon quest and the Sumeru event, outside of Miliastra Wonderland, there's not going to be anything else really for us to do. So I feel like next patch we'll be able to fully like clean up and wrap up everything. But yeah. But yeah, I hope you guys are all doing well. Did you already stream the Bakunawa 3-page reading? Because I don't remember. So I streamed reading the first page, and then page 2 and 3 I read off stream. So those are going to be added to the video when it goes up on YouTube. But I did not read pages 2 and 3 on stream. I read those off stream because I wasn't streaming on the days that I unlocked them. So, yeah, that video's already finished with editing. So we just have to... I'm going to be getting back on track with the playthrough series I don't think I've continued it since Nodcry's been out, just because I've been focusing a lot on streaming and editing and not so much uploading. So I do apologize. May I ask if he's done the Crimson Cleaning quest? I don't know what that is, so probably not. I have no idea what that is. The color one? The Crimson Cleaning is the one in the two... Wait, one of the two Nothing Passage quests? Oh, okay, well then I did that one then. Yeah. We did all of the Hisi Island and Lempo Isle quests, so we're doing Paha Isle now. I was about to ask about the playthrough, but never mind then. Yeah, the next video is actually going to be Lantern, right? I've been hyper focusing on editing and streaming, so I haven't been prioritizing like my upload schedule. So I do apologize for that. Did you guys see the tweet that Hoyo posted yesterday about the like a bunch of Mondstadt characters connected to the Hexen Circle? They're like Fischl, Razor, Sucrose, Albedo, Klee, Venti. Nefertiti, I haven't watched it yet, no. I haven't checked that out yet. Yeah, the night it came out, I was so tired. I was like, I am not watching that. I'm so exhausted. So I just haven't checked it out yet. But maybe I'll check that out on Monday. So I'm streaming again tomorrow, so I don't want to do a stream and a recording. You were onto something when leveling Razor to 100? Eh, not really. Razor's just my favorite. Wait for the main trailer. Oh, you mean like do both of them at the same time, like 2 in 1, like I did before? Yeah, I'll probably do that then. Like the teaser and the in the demo. Yeah, I'll probably do that at this point and then bang them both out. Winter, thank you for the YouTube channel membership. I appreciate that. Is your Paha Island statue still locked? You must have just got here, but the answer is yes. I do not have any of it unlocked yet. It's chill for real. The stream grind has been serious. Yeah, my last 2 streams have been like 9 hours a piece, and I don't know how long this one's gonna be, but yeah, I did a 9-hour Genshin stream, and then I did a 9-hour Genshin stream, and then I did a 6-hour Honkai stream, and now I'm back for this one, and I don't know how long this one's gonna be. So we got a lot of streaming hours in this patch, even though I didn't stream as much. I streamed less, but I streamed longer than I usually do. So and those are just the world quests. The Archon quests were pretty lengthy too. Those took a few hours each. But I hope they were entertaining. I hope you guys have been enjoying them so far. Is there going to be a book reading stream? Oh, yeah, of course. Not today, though, but eventually. We will get into everything as we always do. What are your plans for trying Millie Astro Wonderland? I'm sure there's gonna be like a story introduction to it because, you know, Octavia is focused on it, and because I finished Paralogism, I should have. I'm pretty sure this orb is gonna be like the quest trigger for it if you've done it at this point. So Millie Astro Wonderland will probably be the last thing we do. After, well, it'll be after I finish the Archon quest and probably the event. It just depends. Like, unless the event is on the second half of the patch, which I don't see why it would be, because, you know, Millie Astro Wonderland is probably going to be what they're expecting people to focus on for the entire patch, since it's permanent. So, yeah, Millie Astro Wonderland will be on the list, too. I don't know how invested or how involved I'll be with playing it initially, because, you know, I'll check it out, but at the same time, I do want to finish all of the plot-focused content first. No, I know you can quick start it, but, like, that's irrelevant because I've already done the prerequisite for it, so I was speaking just from my perspective, not, like, hey, there's the orb, but you can also quick start it. Like, I have the orb, so that's what's relevant to me. You climbed the bureau? Yes, I did. I actually, I've done a little bit of sleuthing in the area already. Mainly for, like, Oculus, and, I've had to, like, avoid a lot of areas. Like, basically, Anthony put, like, a little marker on certain spots, and basically, I've just been avoiding those spots, and I've been doing everything else around it. But yeah, I have, like, dabbled around the... I mean, it's no surprise. I mean, we were already kind of there during the Archon quest, so it's not like there was anywhere that I hadn't been before. But yeah, I did climb the bureau. I made it to the top. There was an Oculus up there. I figured there'd be one there. But yeah. A lot of the, there were some areas that I had to, like, use... like Kazuha and Wanderer and Zhongli. Clearly, it is not ideal to just climb the damn thing. So yeah. The only thing that I didn't do, I didn't do any combat because I remember I asked in my server, but nobody gave me like a specific answer. But I don't know if anything specific happens if you trigger the alarms. Because I remember in the live stream, if you trigger the alarms, like, you have to, like, basically security increases. And I didn't want that to, like, I don't know if that would, like, trigger the world quest or not, so I just avoided that. I avoided any combat if I could. It's probably going to be some time before we start getting really good stuff from the community. I wouldn't be surprised if we start seeing good stuff before the end of the patch. Like, you say that, but people were making some pretty awesome shit with whatchamacallit, with Divine Ingenuity. And that was even more limiting than this. This is like, hey, now make your own fucking game, practically. So, I would actually give it a couple weeks. And it also depends on, like, some people could just, like, no-life it. They'd be like, you know what? The game's not going anywhere. I'm just gonna go all in on this. As long as there's no, like, restrictions to what you can do. Like, you don't have to wait, like... You know, like, they give you all assets. So, as long as there's no restrictions to what you can do at the jump, I'm pretty sure we're gonna see some great shit, like, the week of. From the community. This isn't including what's preset. Like, I'm sure there's gonna be a lot of preset stuff. That, like, Hoyo themselves made. To, like, get the ball rolling. But, yeah, I think you'll be... I think you'll be surprised then if you start seeing stuff like within the first week. Yeah, and I'm gonna love it too, cause like I want you guys to like recommend stuff. I don't know if I'm pretty sure this. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure servers are gonna be locked, region locked, which sucks because, you know, I feel like some regions are gonna be more involved than others. But it'd be cool if you can copy somebody's game mode to your region. Like, you know, like how in, again, this is also region locked, but you can copy, if you have the same amount of materials, you can copy somebody's Serenity Pot layout if they allow you to. So I wonder, that'd be cool if they'd let you do that. Like if you can copy somebody else's game mode who's from a different region than you, that way you can have the same game mode. But yeah. Yeah, there are 20 player lobbies, but those are for public servers, or rather public lobbies. For private lobbies, like for just you and your friends, it's 12 is the cap. I think they mention after it gets popular, it gets exported to all regions. Oh, okay. Well, I guess that might have been the interpretation. Like if your game's big enough, it'll be officially, yeah, I guess it'll be officially supported, which then means, like, I'm pretty sure, I think Hoyo's game modes are across all servers. Like, not that all people can play it, but I'm sure the same mini games that we're gonna have by Hoyo are the same ones in the EU server and in the, like CN and all that other stuff. So, yeah. Excuse me. Arnold, if Nefer as a character really makes you love her in Luna 2, will you pull or will you still skip? I'm probably gonna get her for her like NPC interaction mechanic at this point. Just because like that's super invaluable for me and for what I want for my content. So I'll probably end up getting her for the, like honestly getting her for that. She's like Nahida for Nodcry. And at this rate, if Yehoda is related to Reed Miller, then I'm probably getting every character this year. Despite my initial claims that I was skipping characters. Which is good because I'm not pulling in any other games, so my budget is pretty maintained. I just got I just got Permancer Terra Don Hung's Light Cone in 30 pulls. And then the stream before I got Evernight in 30 pulls. And I think I got like I don't know if I got her Light Cone. I think I got her and her Light Cone relatively soon. So I've been having crazy luck in HSR. And I'm saving in ZZZ. I'm not spending money in ZZZ. And I haven't spent money in HSR since Amphorius has been out. So I'm in a good enough position where I can probably do that. I'm not getting Nefer's weapon though. So I skipped Nefer's weapon, I skipped Lauma's weapon. And hopefully Yehoda is on the banner with like Varka or Durin. That way I can maybe snipe a copy of her while going for a 5-star that I actually want. And then we're just kind of chilling. Also, chat, I wonder if, you know how we get a free 5-star every year? I wonder if that Linnea character is going to be the free 5-star. Because Inefa mentioned Linnea, and we haven't seen her yet. So I wonder if she's going to be the standard 5-star unit. Because, like, I don't know if it's going to be anybody in Nodcry. Let me think about that, actually. So Mizuki was an Inazuma character that we got when Fontaine released. And then... Wait, no, I'm sorry. Mizuki was a character that we got when Natlan released. So I don't know if we're going to get... I don't know if we're going to get a character from the nation that we're in. I think it'll be a character that's from another nation that we're in. So Linnea is from the Adventurers Guild, so I wonder if that's... I don't know what they're going to categorize that as. But Mizuki's Mondstadt. So I wonder if it's going to be... Sorry, Mizuki's Inazuma. Why am I saying Mondstadt? Mizuki's Inazuma, so I wonder if Linnea is going to be from Mondstadt at all. Because we only... do we have any adventurer team characters? Like, do we have any adventure... Like, the Adventurers Guild characters that aren't from Mondstadt? No, that I'm saying that aren't from Mondstadt. Probably not. So, I wonder if it's, I wonder if they're gonna keep it that way. Linnea is a Scandinavian name, so it's Nodcry character, most likely. Maybe. I mean, maybe. Who knows? Maybe we'll get a free Nodcry character. Hey, thank you for reminding me, player. You were robbed on Flynn's pulls, though? Yeah, that shit was awful. Oh, man. Yeah. The Dory scam. Just had to bring her ass to Nodcry, man. I just think to him, like, man, I could have had a C6 Ino. But, at least I got my C2, I guess. All right, give me 1 second. I'm so sad. This freaking controller that I've had since I had my PS5 has stick drift. And I'm so sad. All right, I gotta switch it out. Yeah. All right, so we're gonna start in a little bit. Also, I don't know if you guys have seen, I tweeted about these last two over the last couple of days, but for some reason, so I'm like really big into like achievements and trophies on PlayStation. I used to be a big achievement hunter on Xbox back during the 360 era, and I don't have my gamer tag anymore because Microsoft's security systems are annoying and ridiculous, and they locked me out of my like OG gamer tag. But I've been like slowly playing through PlayStation 4 and PS5 and PS3 games ever since the PS3. And recently I dusted off my... So originally I dusted off my PS4 because Genshin is shutting down on PS4 in April. And I was like, oh shit, I need to make sure that I get all of the achievements on Genshin for PS4 before the game goes offline, so that way I can have all the achievements or all of the trophies on PS4 before that happens. So I dusted off my PS4, I downloaded the latest Genshin patch, I downloaded it, and it updated my current trophies, but I still have to get the rest of the ones for Nodcry. And I was like, okay, I have my PlayStation, it's plugged in, it's updated. And there are 2 games that I've been thinking about for years that I've always wanted to go back to finish. One of them being Sekiro, and one of them being this indie game called Bastion. I don't know, if for those of you who know the developer, it's made by Supergiant Games. It's their first game, actually, was Bastion, and then they made Transistor, and then they made Pyre, and then they made what most of you guys probably know about, Hades 1 and Hades 2. But Bastion was their first game. And for Bastion and Sekiro, both of those games, I needed 1 trophy left for the Platinum. And I played Sekiro 6 years ago, and I played Bastion 10 years ago. Those are the last times I played those games. And so because of Genshin, I dusted off my console and I went back to both games, and I got the Platinum trophy for both of the games this past week. So I had to get the skill point grind achievement in Sekiro, and I had to get the 1 million score attack points in Bastion, which Bastion I replayed the whole game, and I was like, man, I really loved that game. It was so good. The music, the narration, the combat, and it's you could definitely see the early concept for what they now have for, Bastion was like baby's first Hades when you think about it. That game has builds, it has different weapon types, you can mix and match, and you have perks and all that other cool shit. So it's cool to just see some of that Bastion DNA in the Hades series now. Transistor is personally my favorite Supergiant Games game. I fell in love with Transistor. I platinumed that game years ago when it came out. But yeah, recently I've been in a bit of a gamer grind set. I'm like, oh man, I finally can get these platinum trophies that have been in the back of my mind for the last 10 years. Meanwhile, Marvel Rivals just launched on PS4. Yeah, I mean, it's probably just I play Genshin on PS4, and I'm like, this. It feels like it's dying when I play. I'm like, holy shit! I'm surprised my console isn't exploding by now. The performance is not the best. I don't know if that's an optimization thing or if it's a console thing or whatever, but you know. I also think the storage space for it is getting pretty crazy. So, I'm glad that I transitioned to PC when I did. But obviously people who only have a PS4 as an option, you know, that's a bummer. Are you going to stream again tomorrow? Yes, I mentioned that earlier. Oh, Koala Duck, happy belated birthday. My PS4 hard drive is screaming. Yeah. Are you gonna do the clink clink rep beforehand? No, I already said what my plans are for today's stream. Did you do your weekly Columbina visit? Yeah, on Sunday when it resets. So my next one isn't until tomorrow, which we're doing that tomorrow too. But yeah, my resets are on Sunday now. Have you done the photo event? I'm doing that off stream. Just started the game. What's your advice? Have fun. Take your time. Don't be in a rush to catch up just because everybody else is. And don't spend money. Yeah, that's my advice. And always remember, it's a single player game. Yeah. I think those are far more sound than the obvious. Like, you know, if you have some gamer sense, you'll know to pick up items and, you know, use your resin and all that stuff. But I just mean, like, some people kind of get lost in the sauce and take this game way too seriously. And I'm like, no, it's meant to be entertaining and enjoyable. It's not meant to be a job. It's not meant to be, like, you're not meant to stress over it or anything like that. And it's easy to not do that, but it's also easy to do that. So. But you're taking lore super seriously, streamer? That's not what I mean. Give me 1 second. So, how does everything look? How does everything sound? Let me know. And, we should be starting soon. Oh, that's cool. Hold on. Give me a second, chat. Yeah, I don't know if you guys see it in the chat, but apparently Twitch tells you when someone has reached a stream streak. So Brandito _ BVB11, your comment pinged on my activity feed and it said you're on a 3-day streaming streak. I didn't, that's the first time I'm seeing that. That's kind of cool. Bro, why so late? It's 11:30. Because I run on my time, not yours. And it's 2:30 p.m. my time. I'm the streamer, by the way. At least that's what I thought last I checked. Saw that in another stream. People are getting annoyed by it more than anything. Oh, well, I've only seen it from one person, so... Yeah, I got I don't know. I think that's just cool. I didn't even know that was a feature. Chat, when I was a kid, I thought it was daytime for everybody on the planet at the same time. I was like, oh, it's morning for me, it's morning for everybody. I don't know what age I was where I realized that time zones were a thing. I thought that was the stupidest thing ever. I'm like, why? And yeah, I didn't realize. Classic kid thoughts, yep. Right next to the moon is made of cheese. I think cartoons led me astray with that last one. The moon is made of cheese, though. Alrighty, gamers. With all that said, we're gonna run a 3-minute ad, and then we are finally gonna start content. Thank you all for being here. I greatly appreciate y'all's company. We're gonna be getting through the Paha Isle world quest today. I don't know what this is gonna entail, other than a quest in the Fatui base up in the north. And I think there's a couple of other minor world quests that we're going to check out as well. But for the most part, so this is going to be done off stream. This is going to be done tomorrow. This is going to be done tomorrow. And this will probably be done on my own. This is a random world quest as well that I'm going through. It got locked out because I have to do the Ino reputation first. So that'll be a little bit of time. When's the next video on your Impact channel? So we just talked about that earlier. I'm aware that the playthrough series has been kind of halted for a few weeks. I don't want to give an answer that I'm not ready to back and actually follow through with. But I'm aware, and I'm going to try to get the series back on track. But I don't want to say tomorrow, and then it doesn't get posted tomorrow, so... I'm aware, and I do need to, I'm going to try to get a structure going so these videos can start coming out again. Also, I'm wondering if they're going to drop a video for that like Hexen Circle tweet that they made yesterday. Because apparently they dropped like a YouTube short, and a lot of people want... Guys, I'm just going to say this right now. There's no fucking point in me watching a YouTube short if Hoyo's going to release a video. Like, it's all or nothing for me. Like, don't give me little tiny snippets and breadcrumbs. Like, give me the whole thing or nothing. Like somebody was like, oh, I was like, so a few people were like, oh, Arnold, you need to watch the YouTube short. And I was like, nah, I'm going to wait to see if they actually put out an actual video. And then somebody was like, why not both? And I'm like, because what's the fucking point? What's the point of watching this 20-second clip, which is just like 10 seconds of like music and the same image that they already showed on Twitter? It's just the pictures moving. I'm like, hello again. Like, what do you want me to do with that? At least I could actually make content out of like a trailer. I can do a reaction, I can do an analysis, I can do something with that. Like that's not doing anything for me. Not that I don't even need it to. I don't need to watch a short. I got patience, I can wait. But yeah, a lot of crumbs in that video. Not really. It's like the image gave us the same thing that the short gave us. It's literally the same image. Yeah, unless they wanted me to make a whole ass video off of that, like, what was it, like a 10-20 second YouTube short? When are you gonna play the 6.1 Archon quest? I think I'm gonna start Act 3 on Thursday. So you guys have 24 hours to, I'm giving you guys 24 hours. So the patch comes out Tuesday night. I am starting it Thursday morning. Keyword starting. I don't know if I'm going to be able to finish it in the same day. Maybe I actually will, because now there's no distractions. When Act 3 and 4 comes out, it's just going to be bing, bang, boom. I'm going from point A to point B to point C. There's no exploration. There's no music to listen to. Like, there's no new stuff to get me distracted. So I actually might finish Act 3 and 4 in one sitting now. Whereas Act 1 and 2, like, I don't think I've ever finished an Act 1 in one sitting. So, yeah. I wanted to add an emote. Can I just post the link? Well, I mean, you could post, like, DM it to me and I'll look at it after the stream's done. Columbina reset? That's tomorrow. I'll be streaming again tomorrow, so we're gonna go through the Columbina interaction tomorrow. When are you gonna read the Frostmoon Scions? Next patch. Weapons, artifacts, books, and character lore is gonna be next patch at this point. So it'll probably be once we finish everything else. Okay. I'm gonna make sure I'm recording. And we should be good now. I redeemed one, but put the link in the Discord server. Should I DM it instead? Yeah, just DM them to me. It's fine. I'll check out. I'll look at them when I'm done streaming. Arnold, how are you today? Like, on a serious note. I mean, nothing really serious going on today. Like, I woke up at 10 o'clock. I had breakfast. I did all of my gacha dailies. And now I'm streaming. So, pretty straightforward. Pretty straightforward day, for the most part. There was some construction being done outside of my apartment earlier, and I was a little annoyed that it was going to interfere with stream, but it's done now. So I was like, I dodged a bullet there. How's the weather? Weather's nice, actually. It's a little, it's starting to get a little cold, actually. Like sweater, like bundle up kind of weather. Like a nice little chill, cool breeze. But yeah. All right. We are going to be starting now. So probably like next weekend, I'll get to it when I get to it. You really like jumping? I mean, it's just idle. It's like an idle habit. You know, this is me on autopilot. When I'm talking to chat, I need my hands to be doing something, so they just jump around. And like, I don't even, it's like second nature. It's like muscle memory. You know? Like, people do that. Like, I notice people do that when they play, like, shooters, too. Like, they'll have, like, like their characters' animations will be like loading the gun or like looking at their weapon or like flipping their blade or whatever. It's like these little quirks that you just do in the meantime. For me, it's bunny hopping in Genshin. All right, everything should be good. Let me just double check YouTube real quick. All right. Thank you guys all for being here. Okay, say hi to the VOD watchers. We're gonna start now.
Let us have a modicum of patience for the richness and complexity of humanity.
Yeah, Brandito, I love Nodcry.
The wanton cruelty
The
of
playthrough series has been great so far. The reception has
been.
been awesome. The lore has been dank. The vibes have been great. The music has been chill. It's Genshin all over again. All right. All right, gamers, we're going to be starting. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome back to another Genshin Impact playthrough session. At long last, we're at the final tail end of quest content, which is also at the very end of the Nodcry Luna 1 patch. We have just made it over the last couple of streams. I did 2 9-hour streams this past week, 18 collective hours, where we went through all of the quest content and 100%ing the Hisi Island area. We went through all of the world quests and 100% exploration of Lempo Isle. And we are now going to be checking out Paha Isle and finally unlocking the Statue of the Seven so I can actually see what this landscape looks like, because I've been just running through the darkness on the minimap. And literally Luna version 2 comes out next week. So yeah, we made it through the last stream that I did from what I'm recording right now. We made it through the Nothing Passage. We made it through the Blue Amber Lake quest, the Eye of Krati quest. And we got through like all of the crazy lore and like the moon alien energies, like destroying the freaking the wildlife, and like the humans are like succumbing to like this ancient cosmic eldritch horror of the moon. I don't know if that was like an entity of the Moon Palace or I don't know, man. The moon is actually treacherous. It's kind of crazy. Columbina wasn't lying, and I feel like the moon in general and what it actually entails might even be beyond the knowledge of, you know, Dragon King Nibelung and, you know, basically like how it stands apart from Teyvat on its own, because the moon's power is relevant to the dragons, but like, you know, utilizing the moon's power within the human realm with humans, that seems to have a little bit of an adverse effect on us and like anyone that's around Kuvaki for too long. So I wonder if too much Kuvaki is the equivalent of too much Abyss, where too much of a good thing turns into a bad thing. So with all of that said, we're actually going to be checking out, I'm going to be traveling to, and we're going to be doing a couple of world quests. I think there's 3 world quests. There's a world quest near the Red Beach area. There's another quest near like a laboratory stronghold. And I think the main world quest, there's a trigger at the Statue of the Seven, and then it mainly takes place within the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau. So those are the main quests that we're going to be tackling for today. The most I can expect is that it's Fatui related, or Fatui focused. I think we're also going to get that one NPC that looks like Bernice from ZZZ, like NPC Bernice, basically. So I hope you guys look forward to it. For everything else that wasn't covered during this patch, for example, at the time of recording right now, I have made the decision. I'm probably going to do the Paimon picture event off stream, but I'll have like a little montage in the future that'll be edited and uploaded. And we're probably also going to be going through the anecdotes off stream. I've done all of the anecdotes. I did the first anecdote event off stream. I recorded all of them and I made a compilation video. And then the second anecdote, I did it on stream because you were able to binge all of them back to back to back. So I did a whole stream with that one. And now this one is back to, these are limited. So I think you get anywhere between like 1 and 4 anecdotes per day. And so I'm just going to do this one off stream. I'll collect my thoughts on it. And then this will be eventually compiled and uploaded probably after these world quests when this goes up on YouTube eventually. So with all of that said, we're just going to jump up north, and we're going to start with this world quest over here. All right. Okay, so I do have a ping over here, so we're gonna start this area quest first. I know most of you guys are probably like, oh, you should unlock the Statue of the Seven first. I'm gonna save that for when we actually are ready to go to the Design Bureau. So there is this like stronghold over here, and there's a. Oh, I'm gonna take these guys out first.
Vibrio absorption test. Wings of darkness.
Observe. Be silent. To dust.
Let's go. All right, cool. Oh. Okay. What the heck? Ah, it looks like something is trapped inside. What is that? Nani? It's all limp and floppy, like somebody dropped a Valberry jelly right here on the floor. Paimon nearly didn't notice it when we passed by earlier. Okay. Chat, does everything look good, sound good? Alright, I guess this is the first world quest. Everything's good? Alright, cool, cool, cool. Alright, let us begin. It didn't seem to have It didn't seem to have noticed us. Is it taking a nap? Jellyfish don't have brains, so they probably don't need sleep. Oh, is that a jellyfish? Out of the water? What? No brain? Damn, Paimon. Is Paimon a jellyfish? Hold up. No brain? There's really a creature with no brain? Chat, she doesn't know. But even without a brain, it looks like it can still feel pain. Paimon gets the impression it isn't very happy. Oh my god, what the heck? They're experimenting on jellyfish? We've got to get this barrier open and see if it's okay. But how are we supposed to do that? Oh, this is a nice little location, like, little, shot here. It looks like we need a working brain, so I guess it's... Damn, shots fired at Paimon. Oh, damn, not even just from me, from the Traveler. It looks like we need a working brain, so I guess it's on me. Huh, you make it sound like Paimon's brain doesn't work. Oh my gosh, guys. Paimon's just not good at solving puzzles, that's all. But when it comes to finding tasty stuff, you've got nothing on Paimon, Murder of Birds. Okay. Guys, we're having a little tomfoolery, a little shenanigans. Drifting towards a promised sky. Hold on. Rescue the fallen jellyfish. You find a jellyfish collapsed on the floor in a Fatui base. What could have happened to it? Fatui, y'all are just doing anything these days.
People ought not be so...
Really, brother? The Aranara and wholesome jellyfish just minding their business? What is happening here? What the heck's a jellyfish got to do with the Fatui? All right, since they're the enemy, I'm fine with them being a little stupid. Oh, hold on, let me read this part first. They seriously left the key card on the floor at the door. Sorry, they seriously left the key card by the door. The Fatui here aren't exactly the brightest, huh? Since they're the enemy, I'm fine with them being a little stupid. You're sharper than all those clueless Fatui, Paimon. That doesn't sound like much of a compliment to Paimon. If Paimon hadn't noticed that little puddle of Valberry jelly, hey, that's what we should call it. Valberry jelly? Is that the Paimon official certified nickname? We probably would have missed the chance to save it, right? Anyways, the barrier's open, so why is it still lying there? It's probably like exhausted. The rescued jellyfish tries to move, but its body gives out and it collapses back on the ground. Uh-oh. Oh my god, the Valberry jelly. It still looks like it's in pain. Paimon thought it was because of the barrier. Maybe the Kuvaki is just too weak around here. Oh, hold on. Are you not sensing much Kuvaki? You've been sensing it just fine since we arrived in Nodcry. Could it be something? Could Could it be feeling this way because the environment suddenly changed? Hang in there. We'll find a way to get you out of here. Come on, think of something. So you're giving up the second thinking is involved? That's only because the situation's desperate. That little jellyfish is barely hanging on. It must be because those nasty machines the Fatui set up are totally messing up the environment. Let's shut them all down. All right. Fatui, we're coming after you. So I just had a thought. I was wondering what these things on the floor over here were when I was exploring initially. I was like, is this a crab? I didn't know it was a jellyfish. And there's a bunch of them around here. There's that one. There's this one. I think there's a couple on the other side of the beach too. Yeah, there's some on the other side too. So that's the only one with color. And these are all like sapped of their kuvaki. So I wonder if the Fatui are like using these bases to like siphon the kuvaki out of the ground or something. And it's affecting the environment. Holy shit. And it's affecting like it's literally affecting the kuvaki wildlife that depends on it. Or, you know, they've become so integrated with kuvaki that I don't know what happens when you take kuvaki out of the equation. All right, let's shut this down. Come on, little jellyfish, we got you, buddy. Oh shit, let's go. Holy moly, wow. Valberry jelly is floating. That must be what you're really like, huh? Paimon knew those nasty machines had something to do with it. Is it trying to lead us somewhere? Let's follow and see. Oh my gosh. He's like, oh, I actually came over here to see what's on the wall. Neatly written note. Open. Weak kuvaki environment. Closed. Strong kuvaki environment. These are words pressed onto the paper strongly enough to penetrate the surface. All the equipment here needs to be provided with kuvaki via the separator. Do not do it the other way around. Uh-oh. Did someone push the wrong buttons? What's going on here? Oh, is it leading us to its little jellyfish friends? I think so. Valberry jelly slipped into that big shell. And oh, is that something? Is that something buried under the sand? A thank you gift, maybe. Oh, it's like hiding or something. Ah, it really was a gift. Valberry jelly does have good manners. It seems like you two can communicate just fine. How can you communicate without talking? You always overthink things. Paimon and Valberry jelly are just good kids with simple hearts. We don't need words to understand each other. It must want to say thank you for saving me. This beach is full of hidden treasure. Go ahead, please take them all. Damn Paimon. I guess I've got no choice but to trust your jellyfish speak. What jellyfish speak? Paimon told you, no words are needed. And of course you should trust Paimon. Oh, wow, look at this, man. These are great shots. Then Valberry jelly can rest here while we check out what treasures are hidden under the sand. Okay. All right, let's see. All right, we gotta go. There's nothing. Oh, okay. So we gotta unearth all the sand spots, I think. There's a jellyfish buried here, and it's still alive. Oh, wow. Okay, so not all of them were affected. So it just wanted to save its friends? Paimon completely understands what Valberry jelly is trying to say. Aww. Oh no! Fatui, you sons of bitches, when I get my hands on you. It's one of the Fatui's nasty machines. Shoo! Paimon's not gonna let you hurt Valberry jelly. Alright, guys. The Fatui have made an enemy out of me once again. I've had enough. Destroy the recon bot. God damn it. Okay, Okay, so first off, we gotta go... Oh, wait. Okay, there we go. Bam! Oh my gosh! A reunion! He's way stronger than they are. We didn't make it in time. What, they just died? Oh my god, chat. What the heck? We didn't make it in time. Is Valberry Jelly mourning its friends? This is like the last survivor of the Is this an allegory for something? I feel like this is an allegory for something. The last of his kind? Do jellyfish really not have the ability to think? It sure looks sad to Paimon. Perhaps emotions don't require thoughts. You're right. You can't just think your way out of sad. You can't think of. Sorry, you can't just think your way out of feeling sad. Maybe feeling like that just. Maybe feelings like that just rise up on their own from somewhere deep inside us. It looks so sad. No tears, no words, not even a sound. Poor thing. What can we do to make it feel better? There might be other jellyfish that still need our help. You're right. So many of them have already met their jelly molds. The Fatui really don't care at all what happens to them. This place is huge. There's got to be tons of those nasty machines around. We can't just let jellyfish be abandoned on the beach like this. Paimon's certain Valberry Jelly can't be the only jellyfish trapped in this base. Let's find the others. Aw. Damn, this is rough, man. I gotta help you. I gotta find your friends. All right. Are those all the sand dunes in the area, I think? Okay, so we gotta check around this base area. So I did stay away from this area too, just because I didn't know if any of this was a quest trigger, but I guess it is. All right. Fatui, I'm gonna kill all of you. Do not try to resist.
Close your eyes. The long sleep beckons. Observe.
Correct. For the jellyfish. Oh, what's over here? Ooh. Patrol. Wait. You can access these? Patrol records. Wait, hold on. Patrol records. What the heck? Riku. Patrolling personnel, Riku, morning, no abnormalities. Patrolling personnel, Dima, afternoon. A tasselberry somehow got inside the barrier. It was, yeah, I'm like, someone's out here fucking essaying. So are these the names that they gave to the jellyfish? Riku, Dima. A tasselberry somehow got inside the barrier. It was released. Other than that, no abnormalities. Patrolling personnel, Riku, night, yawn. Another tasselberry jammed itself in the barrier. How are they getting in? Released that one as well. No abnormalities otherwise. Personnel patrolling, Dima, morning, Riku. Okay, so these are the people. Did you not release that jellyfish? How is it still in there? Did you just forget to do it because you were too sleepy? Also, I forgot to bring my ID card somehow. I can't be arsed to go get it. So you released it in the afternoon. No abnormalities. Patrolling personnel, Riku, afternoon. I could have sworn I released it. Maybe I missed something. I'll pay more attention next time. Spent quite a bit of time clearing the jellyfish. No abnormalities otherwise. So... Oh... So maybe they were going into the machine because you guys were siphoning the Kuvaki into the machines and they felt more comfortable in the barrier than outside where a bunch of them are dead on the beach, maybe. Patrolling personnel, Dima, night. Bah, this sucks. I can't get a wink of sleep. I didn't get a wink of sleep all night. Every time I patrolled, I would find more jellyfish inside the barrier. Also, I keep forgetting to bring my ID card. I've hidden one nearby. Should make it easier to open the door. I'll tell you where it is later. No other abnormalities. Patrolling personnel, Riku, morning, no abnormalities. Dima, afternoon, no abnormalities. Riku, night. Found several jellyfish lying around. Released them all. The ones we couldn't leave, I disposed of. No abnormalities otherwise. Patrolling personnel, Dima, morning. The higher-up said to leave the matter of the jellyfish to the recon bots. No abnormalities. Patrolling personnel, Riku, afternoon. I didn't know the recon bots could do that. That's awesome. No abnormalities. Okay, so they're like... It's just the staff's name, but isn't this like a Fatui base? And they also had like the recon bots over here, so this is someone's patrolling records, and apparently the jellyfish keep going into the barrier, which might be them trying to like protect themselves from whatever's happening in the environment, maybe? Because the jellyfish that's alive is the one that was in the barrier. Granted, they were like super weak when we found them, and the Kuvaki was turned off, or was turned on, I think. What's over here? Oh, see, and there's another one in the barrier. This is another one that's alive. There's another trapped jellyfish, and it doesn't look... I mean, granted, they're not healthy, but it's alive for now. There's another trapped jellyfish, and it doesn't look healthy. Come on, we've got to get it out. Okay. Trapped jellyfish. Aw. It seems to have no energy left. It needs to be rescued. Oh! Oh, there's more mobs here. Hold on. Those nasty machines, you're about to get what's coming to you.
Animal test 6308 and hit. You're right.
Close your eyes. Night falls. Be silent.
Those nasty machines seem to be carrying something. Hey, get over here. Yoink. Mine now, nerd. Eh? Why won't it open? Isn't this the right card? What should we do now? Oh. Oh. Oh, wait, what the heck? Oh my gosh. Valberry's back. Wow, Paimon didn't know Valberry Jelly had that kind of power. It looks like the rest of this rescue mission is going to be an easy peasy piece of cake. But don't you think it's looking a little pale? Oh, did it have to use its Kuvaki right there? You're right, it does look paler now. It looks weaker than before, too. Did it use up all its strength just now? No, that can't be. Valberry Jelly was already running low on energy. Oh my god. They're like, okay, we're all gonna go together. In the end, we still couldn't make it in time. Chat, this is not cool, man. I'm sorry. Are you angry or sad or not feeling well? It doesn't seem like any of those. This is so frustrating. How are we supposed to know what it's trying to say? It seems like a gesture it would only make for one of its own. Does that mean even though we couldn't save its friends, it still wants to thank us? It seems like jellyfish has more heart than the Fatui ever will. Those guys build all those horrible machines and they don't care about life one bit. So really, who's the one with no brains? Oh, Paimon spitting. Aw. Oh man, the music's kicking in. Are there even more of its friends trapped? Oh. I'm sorry, little guy. I'm trying. I am certainly trying, man. They're not making it easy for me. Oh, there's more sand dunes over there. Okay, give me a second. I want to look and see if there's any other records around. Oh, there's another barrier over there. Okay. And there's a thing right here. Wait, hold on. That's not for this, is it? Is it for that? Oh. I don't know if it was for that or not. Hold on. All right, let's clear all these up real quick. Nothing. Oh, there's another key card. Okay. There's a little spot over here too, actually. So maybe I need a key card for this. Oh, wait, what the hell? Oh, I guess the key card's for this area. Yeah. All right, let me go back over here. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, hold on. Now that I should have both of them now, right? There's that one, and then there's that one. Lift activated. What is up there? I know this isn't the way of the quest. I'm just like, what did I just do? Okay, so there's some stuff up here. I don't want to leave the vicinity of the quest because I've done that a couple of times and it like literally starts the whole quest over. So I'm just gonna try to stay in this general area for now. I'm over here getting trolled by the game. I'm like, was that even relevant to what I'm doing right now? I need a key card for over here. All right. There's another jellyfish. Hold on, little buddy. There's another one. Awesome. We've got to save it this time. Don't open that by yourself. We're almost there. Whatever you do, don't use up your strength. Aw. Paimon's just trying to help, man. I still think they're gonna do it. They're like, I gotta do it for my fam. All right, we gotta find a way to get it out. All right, I need a... Oh, look at that. Oh! Dima's reflection. Wait! And now it's gonna use its energy to get us out and the jellyfish. Great. I can't believe that. We're locked in. No way. Oh, man. Even Valberry and the other got knocked to the ground. How dare they? What do we do now? We're trapped here. We're trapped too. How are we supposed to help the jellies like this? Don't worry. As long as I'm here, we're sure to get out of this. Being stuck with Murder of Birds isn't that scary, but Paimon's worried about Valberry, Jelly, and the others. Since Valberry, Jelly, and Paimon can both fly, then maybe Paimon might be able to do the same thing Valberry did, right? Oh! Oh, Paimon. Aw. He's gonna be like, yeah, I did it. It's open? It actually opened. Let's go save them. Chat, I'm suffering. Paimon is too good for this world. Okay, let's destroy this thing.
Observe.
Go claw!
Correct. Oh! Oh! Look who decided to show up!
Stand clear. Lash it to midnight, fantastic.
Close your eyes. The night cometh. I'm rather out of sorts.
My God.
Observe.
I suck. Animal test 6308.
My God, this thing's literally elevated.
Look, a rainbow! Shadow Raven!
Be silent. Night falls.
There we go. My god, Flynn's is literally on his last leg. My god. Oh! Dima's reflection. Oh, there's another note over here. Okay, Dima's reflection. Most respected Podporuchik. I express here my unequaled guilt, regret, and self-reproachment from my grave misdeeds, having trapped you in the barrier for an entire night on account of my carelessness. I should have upheld meticulousness and adherence to duty when showing the rookie soldiers around, and thus set a good example. But my flagrant carelessness, combined with the new recruit Riku's over-enthusiastic self-taught usage of the recon bots to meddle in the settings of the authorized terminal, thus caused the accident. I have betrayed your trust in me and the Tsaritsa's expectations of us all. I have deeply reflected on my actions and strictly reprimanded Riku. Even now, I keep a watchful eye on him. Uh-oh, something happened. As part of carrying out my orders to kick Dima back to start over from the rookie training class, I shall lock myself inside the barrier and observe the tassel jellies for an entire night, just as they, in their last moments of life, shall fly up into the sky and return to their youth renewed. I shall use this opportunity to regain their footing, rebuilding and reshaping my person in the likeness of myself as a trainee, fresh and filled with passion for our great work. Finally, I pledge to be sharper, smarter, and wiser than when any future incidents occur. I will not repeat the same mistake. Reviewer, Dima. Just as they, in their last moment of life, shall fly up into the skies and return with their youth renewed. Is this like, are they able to be reborn? Is that what they're implying here? That they're not dying, they're just... The quest did mention the promise of the sky or something. Oh, that's interesting. That seems like reincarnation almost. I wonder if that's what they're researching then. Don't jellyfish actually do that? Don't jellyfish like age backwards? Isn't that like a thing? I'm pretty sure that's a thing. Oh, that's really cool. And then if you tie in Kuvaki with that, so like the moon and the jellyfish, they're probably trying to find a way to like reverse engineer that I don't know, I guess that genetic possibility, how jellyfish are able to like not die, technically not die.
Let us have a modicum of patience for the richness and complexity of humanity.
So is the Tsaritsa trying to de-age? Damn, she's trying to be like the Herta. Herta did that. She de-aged. She ages backward. She was able to age herself backwards. So that way you go from 0 to 100 and then 100 to 0 and you just get older and younger, but you never die. That is interesting. Oh, look at him. He's rejuvenated. Wait, what? Game? Excuse me? The jellyfish... Hello? It appears to be trapped. Guys, I'm trapped. What the heck? What happened? Oh my god. Wait. Wait a minute. This was our jellyfish. That's the other one. Valberry jelly. It doesn't even look like itself anymore. Paimon can't believe it used its powers again just to help us. Oh my god. What a fucking trooper, man. It's a gesture it would only make to one of its own. Is it saying goodbye? Whoa. Wait. No. Whoa. Is it reincarnating? Oh! Wait, what? Oh my god. Oh. Oh my goodness. Go to your promised sky, little jellies. Dude, that sequence was sick. What the heck? Aw, poor Paimon. Valberry jelly. It went back up to the sky to be with its friends. Paimon heard that when a tassel jelly reaches the end of its life, it can start over as a little jellyfish, so long as it makes it back to the sky. Paimon wonders if that's really true. Chat, I think this is like an allegory for like the cycles of the ley lines or something. Like even us as like humans and elemental beings, we go through our life, and then at the end of our life, we return to the cycle, and then we're spewed out as something else, and life starts all over again. And jellyfish kind of do that in their own right. Like, they age up, and then they reverse age. Oh, that's interesting. That was really cool sequence there. That's probably how it was so desperate. That's probably why it was so desperate to rescue its friends. Yeah. Oh, yeah. If they stayed trapped inside the barrier, they wouldn't be able to fly back to the sky. So those two we saved earlier must be with Valberry Jelly right now, right? Aw. Murder of Birds, do you think it'll remember us when it grows up again? Maybe it will. Yeah, Paimon thinks so too. Valberry Jelly will remember us, just like how we'll remember it. Guys, are we gonna see Valberry Jelly in the future along with everybody else that we've met on our journey? Wow, what an interesting little quest. Wow. Oh, what is that achievement? When the murmurs of life fade from the world's canvas. Silent Spring. Interesting. That was really cool. So those jellyfish that were at the other area are they're all like they all kind of like went up into the sky, so I think they're all gone now. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they all went back to the sky. That was sick, man. Yeah, Fatui, y'all done goofed. But maybe the Fatui did this regardless because they knew the jellyfish would just reincarnate and not die, and therefore they felt less. But like, I'm sure the jellyfish were still like stressed and like, you know, we're still under the effects of like whatever, you know, whatever effects they were under, whether it was pain or anything like that. So Fatui's like, yo, any means necessary. In the new world, none of this shit's gonna matter anyway. The Saritsa's gonna get what she wants, whether we help her or not. Interesting. Very interesting. The achievement is named after a book of the same name on the harmful impact of pesticides on the environment and human health. Very interesting and very sad. Yeah, you mean like rats and mosquitoes, and I'm sure they all serve a purpose in the great circle of life, but I can also understand where I'm like, you know what? Maybe the world doesn't need mosquitoes. Maybe the world doesn't need, but maybe it does, and maybe I'm just ignorant. Rare the Moon Hunter, welcome. Hey, Arnold, I'm so happy that I found you. I'm so happy to finally find your stream. I've seen tons of your Genshin Impact reaction, and I really admire you among most Genshin content creators. Keep doing, please keep doing this even when you're 80 years old. I'll always watch it. Hey, you know what? Hey, Genshin wants to be around for the next 20 years. Maybe that'll be possible. I'm never gonna retire, guys. I'm just gonna be a streamer until I die. I mean, then again, I might outlive Twitch at that point, so, you know, we'll have to wait and see what happens. Ah, what an interesting little quest. I really liked that. That was a very, very interesting quest. That was and yeah, like, Paimon got, like, super attached really quick. It's almost like, Paimon, are you just some jellyfish, some jellyfish being, perhaps? Who knows? Also, now that we're over here... Oh, wait, is this, yeah, this is Paha Isle. So I know this is the location of it. But, I do have the Paha Isle seals. So we can actually come here, and I can activate the seal. Hell yeah. And I can get my rewards. Hell yes, gamers. And, we will see if we got some trash or we got some god rolls. I'll also take my Dust of Enlightenment. Oh! Surely I have enough to pick these up. Okay, thank God. I think I'm capped out, though. I think I'm literally 2,400 out of 2,400, and it's only 5-star artifacts. No shot, dude. I'm cooked, brother. I'm cooked, gamers. I need to get rid of these. I need to start getting rid of them. I'm so sorry. Anyways, these are the ones. Oh shit, this one's kind of goated. Crit rate, crit damage, EM, and attack. Okay. Okay, one down. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. Another, this is cope or this could be hope. This is potentially good. That's bad. And that's bad. Geo, come on, man. In 2025, get that shit out of my face. All right, let's try this one first. Let's go. Surely it can't get any worse, gamers. This could have been worse. This is okay. I'll accept it. Chat, we have a bigger problem. I'm capped out on artifacts, and I'm probably gonna have a bunch of chests that I'm gonna be getting. So... let's feed some artifacts. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna tear the band-aid off. I'm like, you know what? If these are unlocked, then chances are they were never meant to be held on to in the first place. I'm just gonna get rid of all of it. Whoever said Strongbox, you're addicted to gacha. Stop. Seek help. Alright, this is Artifact EXP. Actually, I don't know if I want to get rid of the elemental ones, because sometimes the flat stat is pretty much all you really want. Or the main stat. You know you can just hold and drag, right? Oh, you can hold and drag on controller? Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, I had no idea. I didn't know that at all. Yeah, I literally had no idea you can do that. Holy shit, you just saved my life. Chat, what if I was just like... Guys, look how much EXP... Actually, this is kind of cool. Look at how much EXP I'd be getting if I fed all my artifacts. Holy shit. Wait. Oh, okay. It stopped at a certain point. Yeah, this is how much I would get if I fed everything that I have on my account. I'm not going to, obviously. I sorted all of these, so these are probably, some of these are look at this, man. Double crit. This is the problem, chat. Like, the problem is, I'm like, this could be the god roll. This is crit rate and crit damage. Guys, Vivi is still a viable set in 2025, right? Sure, this is an attack stance, but it's got double crit and energy recharge. So that's just where my mindset, that's where my head's at with all of these artifacts. That's why I can't let any of them go. All right, anyways. I'm just gonna feed all of the recent artifacts because I know for a fact I've been hyper farming this set since I got to Nodcry, and so out of all of them, these are probably the ones that are the most, like, I don't need these at all. Like, they're not doing much for me. I'm just gonna do a quick skim. I'm so disgusted, man. Defense HP, and then when I get a crit, it's got double defense with no opposite crit stat. And I'm like, look at this, man. This is doing something for me right now. This is huge. This is one of the best pieces I've ever seen. Yeah, this has been me, guys, for the last 6 weeks. Yeah, these are terrible. You know what I need to do? I need to just give somebody else my account so that way they can just do it for me. I'm like, yo, can you just... I literally had somebody go on my account and unlock everything, but that's not enough. Like, you need to do it for me because I won't do it. Like, that's the conundrum I found myself in. I'm like, man, it's not enough. It's not enough for someone to unlock all of my bad artifacts. Like, I can't be the one to pull the trigger. All right, we freed up about 200 spots. I just have to be good about feeding artifacts that I immediately farm. Alrighty. Sit tight, gamers. We're gonna run a 3-minute ad, and we are going to resume with the next world quest. Keep the EM pieces, they're hard to come by. Nah, you're right, but also I feel like yeah, I got an EM right here. I got another EM, I got a couple EM circlets. Yeah, I've had a couple already. I have this built EM. And then there's a bunch that I locked, actually. There's a bunch of these that are actually locked, so I have another EM right here. I got another EM right here. Like, I've made sure to, like, hold on to something, right? I got a couple EMs here. So... And I'm basically going to be farming this set for... I already have Nefer pre-farmed. The only thing I need to farm for her when she comes out now is her weekly boss. And then I'm basically going to be farming the artifact set the whole patch. And praying that I get better stuff. I think you skipped 2 minor world quests on Lempo. Well, yeah, that's the whole point. They were minor, so I didn't stream them. I did them on my own. I only stream the content that, like, is recommended that I do on stream. I'm not going to stream every single quest. But yeah, the conch kids, like the conch gang with the book, I did that already. I also did the researcher from the Institute, like the one over here. Yeah, I did that one too. No, I don't record the minor ones, I just do them. I mean, you guys should know that by now. Like, I don't record every single quest in my playthrough series. I just record, like, the lore-specific, or, like, the lore-focused ones. Like, not every world quest gets covered on the channel. Do the main quests, they're really good. Yeah, Rever, you must have... You might not have... You probably haven't watched the other ones, but I streamed all of the other world quests already. We're on Paha Isle because we're doing the Paha Isle quests now. But I already did the Moonchanter quest. I already did the Nothing Passage and Blue Amber Lake, and we streamed all of those already. Have you decided your next... Oh my god. Have you decided your next endgame for... Your next collab for endgame? No, I haven't. I wanted it to be Ziox, but I don't think he's gonna do it. Even though... You know, he told me to ask him again. But, yeah. And I've been so busy this patch that I haven't really looked into anybody else, so I don't know, we'll see. I actually really liked the little coaching session that Zajef gave to Brave Skirkanara, where she ended up clearing her, she ended up clearing her, Stygian Onslaught. And so a part of me kind of wants to go through that too. I'm like, all right, maybe I need to level up a little bit. When did you collab or stream? I didn't stream with her. I'm saying Zajef did. She went through a coaching session where she was trying to clear her Stygian Onslaught, and he helped her through it. But yeah, I didn't watch the whole thing. I just watched, like, the highlights. But yeah. Stygian Onslaught stresses me out so much. Yeah, if it wasn't for the 2 Dusts of Enlightenment, I probably wouldn't care to try it either. But, you know, here we are. I haven't re-rolled anything yet. How many of those do I have now? I have 20. I got 20 of these. I got 26 elixirs. Yeah, I'm just chilling with them for right now. All right, so this quest is done. That was awesome. I really liked that. All right, ad time is over. We are going to start on the next side quest. Yeah, I'm gonna read the Arcana stuff when I finish all quest content, so it'll be sometime next patch at this point, since we're doing reputation quests tomorrow. But yeah, I'm always gonna read content, it's just a matter of clearing off the quest content first. Is there a reason why the statue isn't activated? Yes, it's because there's an NPC over here. And I was told if you get close to it, they trigger a dialogue. And I don't want to see the dialogue until I start the world quest. So I have not activated the statue yet because of that. Okay. All right, we're starting up again. Say hi to the VOD watchers. We're going in for another one. Alrighty, gamers. We are okay. How am I gonna start? Okay, well, this will probably be a continuation. So, all right, so we just finished off the Valberry Jelly World Quest, which was pretty distressing, pretty emotional. I felt really bad for Paimon. Obviously, the jellyfish that are being that are like susceptible to the Fatui's experiments, but also it seems like there was a little, I don't know. It just seemed like the environment and the animals were being affected by the research that the Fatui were doing here, and it was causing some unnecessary conflict with their research, which I wonder if it ties into... Oh, wow, the mobs respawned over there. That's interesting. I wonder if it ties into, like, the jellyfish's ability to reincarnate mixed with the Kuvaki energy, and I wonder if the Fatui are trying to tap into that possibility with the Saritsa or the Samsara of Tavad or whatever the case might be. I have no idea what they're cooking up. But that quest was great. We just wrapped that up. So that was a really cool, interesting quest experience. And we do have another quest that's over here that triggers... I have to go into a building. And I've generally stayed away from this area. So we're going to check out and see what it delivers. But first, actually, I was told to... Oh, yeah, there's a Kuhenki over here. I'm going to grab this really quick. Also, I love this track. This track is so goated. Whenever I hear it, I'm like constantly singing with it. And I'm like, oh my gosh, so based, so cool. Nodcry OSTs are so awesome. I love the music that they've done so far with it. Also, hello? Can I... Oh, okay, I was like, how do I get on this thing? Guys, landscape is so cinema. I love the landscape with the Kuhenki just traveling around. Oh. Oh, this looks like a fish. Did you guys notice this? This kind of looks like a fish island or something. Oh. Wait, what the heck? Oh. Oh my god, it's like the fish. It's literally a fish island. I was like, wait a minute, is it a cutscene? Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay, hold on. What's going on here? I am immersing myself with the wildlife. Oh! Oh my god, this is hype. This is kind of cool. Guys, how are the Kuhenki not goated? Look at this. This is cool as hell. What the heck? The birds. Oh my god, this is so cool, man. Oh! Holy moly! Yeah, this is what the heck? There's so many! Dude, I love the Kuhenki so much. Thank you for allowing me to appreciate the landscape even more than I already do. Yeah, this is super cool. Oh. Cinema. Where are we going, by the way? Hello? Also, I'm like so far away from where I started. Oh my god, we going to see Columbina? We're like all the way on freaking Paha Isle. Oh my god, where are we actually going? Not Paha Isle, sorry. Like, we're all the way on Hisi Isle. Oh! Dude, this is so beautiful. I love it, chat. And look at that. We're coming all the way back around. Dude, oh my gosh. Oh! This water looks so murky and... Yeah, please don't let me fall in the water. I do not want to drown all the way out here. Super far away from the mainland. Jesus. This is sick. I really love... Oh, and there's another fish rock. What in the world? Oh my god. Oh, is this the same one? Wait, hold on. Is this the same one, chat? Oh, it is. Okay, never mind. Okay, we just went all the way around Nodcry. I thought it was the same. I thought it was a different one.
Changed. Might I ask?
That was really cool.
The custom of placing treasure chests.
That was really dope. I appreciate that. I don't know how to get back home, so we're just gonna go back the way we came. Hey, that was cool. That was like one of the coolest chests I've ever earned. All right, so the world quest apparently starts in this area.
By royal stand clear. You're blind. Yeah, being done.
The long sleep beckons.
There we go. Grab all these resources while I'm over here. Do you hear that? What the heck? What the heck? What is that noise? Sounds like something's radiating. What in the world? No, it sounds like a pulsing noise. Might be that giant turbine. That's like the first time I've actually heard that. I'm like, what the heck is that noise? Okay. Okay, apparently the quest starts over here. Can we get through here? Paimon thought this was full of secrets, would be heavily guarded. Would be more heavily guarded than this. All right, let's see. Oh, Fatui, what could you... Oh. What the hell? Where are we? We're going to... I was not expecting this. What in the world? Paimon knew it'd be sealed off. Yeah, well, you spoke too soon, Paimon. Don't worry. Paimon's more curious what kind of facility this is. Let's have a look. Okay, let's grab the ID card. Wait, what the heck is happening? Oh! Can you jump? Go over! Hold on, hold on. Let me... Can I do this? Oh! Let's go! We're gamers! Holy shit, I'm cracked. Alright. Yeah, what the hell, man? You're getting in my way. Alright, we'll do this. Thank you kindly. Ooh, a chest. I'll take it.
Perhaps these treasures might be of utility to you on your journey. Please.
Wait, this track? Hold up. Guys, I'm sleuthing right now. Hold up. Sheesh. Guys, we're being like undercover in style. Also, what was that just now? Wait, trapped, but how come there's no alarm going off? Don't tell Paimon and the staff have to figure out their own way through all of this. Okay, well, we gotta figure out our way through this too. We're the intruders. Okay, you know what?
Perhaps these treasures might be of utility to you on your journey.
All right, you know what? Let's just avoid that.
Please, I insist.
Close. Close. What did I close? Oh! Oh shit! They're doing like research on the crystals or on the moon fragments. Also, there's an oculi. Let me grab that. Yeah, Fatui, I'll take the oculi. You can keep the giant rock. Okay. I assume this thing's gonna wake up. Yes.
Oz, reveal animal hypostasis.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
Okay. Priorities first. Looks like this door won't open. Paimon's really curious about what's on the other side. There must be an evil experiment going on inside. Evil experiment? If that's the case, the security here is way too lax. Now we've really gotta take a look inside. Otherwise, it'll sit in Paimon's head like having a belly full of Nod Cry hot dogs that just won't go down. Okay. The door might be locked, but maybe there's another way in. Okay. Let's Alright guys, Fatui equals evil, by the way. They definitely want you to see the Fatui in one light only. And I feel like a lot of people that are looking at the Fatui as evil are gonna be really disappointed when they realize that the Fatui has been many shades of gray from the start of the game. But the game doesn't allow you to really think that way about them. And I don't know. It's just gonna be great. Also, what the heck? Guys, we need Aino. Aino's the perfect... She's the perfect height for the perfect crime, or for the perfect heist. That is so funny. She's just tiny enough to get through everything. All right, let's see. What do we got over here? We going even further down? Let's see. Priorities first. The Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau clearly has many more secrets. Okay. All right, I guess that's the door. We just passed it. Not badge. Another security clearance. We gotta wait it out. Okay. I was like, that's gonna stop, right? Oh! Key card, key card, key card! Oh my god. I don't want to get caught in 4K. All right. Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh! Damn, they're playing games with me right now. Holy moly, that's scary.
Might I ask,
all right,
when
close.
Did the custom of placing treasure chests
look at that. They're
nook
grabbing
and
the
cranny come into
Kuvaki
fashion?
plants too. Damn, the Fatui are literally doing everything right now. They're grabbing the blue and red plants. These have Kuvaki in them as well. And they're grabbing the moon crystals. Or the moon fragments, rather. We have to go even deeper? How does anyone put up with working here? Maybe that's the point. If they never see the sun, they won't ever have time to clock out. How horrible. What in the world? And they have more! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... Jesus. They're doing all the... Dotori's busy. Alright, let me grab this. Alright, Aino, you're the only one small enough to get through here. Whoa! Holy chat. This reminds me of the phlogiston camp. The Fatui phlogiston camp in Natlan. It had like a similar like chamber. Well, I need Charlotte for this.
The hunt begins.
You are not close, but
Let's get this
not who I was looking for. Oh wow, look at this. What the heck is in there? What are they doing? You better not be making some moon aliens with all this tech.
Behold.
I was gonna say, the only time you'd ever really see these kind of like tubes is like when some crazy life form is like forming inside of it. Secret research. Oh, I'm definitely looking at that. Hold on. Secret research. A massive vessel containing captured moonlight. Oh, Fatui. When will you learn? Probably never. Just like the frontier folks weave their prayers into verses beneath the moonlight, the craftsman of the north tempers defiant ambition into steel as cold and bright as moonlight. When the moon sets alongside the long night, the thing that tears apart the old world may well be hailed as the dawn of the new one. Holy. Fatui are on another level. Dottore, not gonna cap. I'm kind of interested to see what Dottore's cooking. But look at this, man. This cannot be good. So many jars, and inside them, could it be Kuvaki? This is a classic sci-fi movie. You go up to the tube, and then like a hand like smacks right on it, and then you're like, what the heck's in there? And then it's just a bunch of aliens that get out and start killing everybody. What are what are they doing, brother? They're doing the most. What are the Fatui doing? Placing these things so deep underground so they could use them, of course. Obviously, Paimon knows that, and they're probably super deep underground so nothing can get out. They have all this security in play to keep things together, and I just deactivated all of it. So, if any of this shit gets out, it's my fault. But what are they using them for? Presumably it's not for bathing. Oh, wow, this is such a cool shot. Murder of Birds, let's investigate around here first. Maybe we'll uncover some clues. Okay. God, where do I even start? Priorities first. All right, I'm gonna look around the outside before I look around the inside. Dude, look at this, man. What the hell are these chambers? There's got to be something inside these, right? Something's clearly forming. How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Chad, are the Fatui trying to make moon archons? Are they trying to make like Kuvaki versions of the freaking, right? 7 is the magic number. There's 7 of these tubes. Right? I don't know, man. I'm like, are you trying to make some moon aliens? What's going on? Also, I don't know if these are like canisters of energy or if it's like, if there's supposed to be something inside of it. Okay, there's a book right there. There's a check right here. Let me check this, actually. I wonder what's inside. Okay. Oh, there's a... Oh. Oh! Experiment objective. To test the stability of the new barrier generator when generating protective barriers in various settings. Experiment locations. Refer to illustration. Current status. Kuvaki energy... Kuvaki energy harnessing mechanism successfully established. The feasibility of high-density energy barrier generation has been experimentally verified. With current technology, barrier generators can stably produce energy barriers in various shapes, including spherical configurations. Prolonged high-intensity generator operation can cause overheating and material fatigue. This not only reduces the device's lifespan, but may also result in minor energy leakage. Although currently minor, the long-term effects are uncertain and could present potential risks. Continued monitoring and attention are advisable. Data must be collected from multiple sources to Aggregate analysis to gain further insight. Okay. So they're making, like, Kuvaki shields? Looks like some sort of research records. Also, this POV looks crazy. Who's looking at us up there? What was that POV? That looks so sus. Looked like someone was watching us. I'm scared, chat. All right, let's check this. Data from the 10th experiment on the barrier generator's stability has been fully compiled. Results remain unsatisfactory as energy is still depleting too quickly. The experiment was relocated to a different site, but the land cruiser became damaged due to an operational error. Chaos ensued. Data was successfully recovered, but additional time had to be spent filing the incident report. Hold on, give me a second. All right. The new barrier prototype has arrived, now a third of its original size. Initial testing was conducted this morning, and performance was found to be acceptable. However, energy availability over time continues to be bottlenecked. Energy consumption model modified, resulting in improved data fit. Disappointingly, my transfer request has been denied, but I suppose that's not surprising at all. That project is highly classified with access granted to only a select few. If more funding were available, perhaps sharing a space with those who tinker with plants and animals might be avoided. Who knows? Maybe we could even come up with something more impressive. This doesn't seem very useful. All right, well, the only other thing we have are these papers. To all units and personnel, due to the recent increase in sus activity around the Design Bureau, Command has decided to increase the alert level effective immediately to ensure the security of military secrets and personnel safety. Yeah, guys, I walked in the front door and I had no issues getting here. Surely they're doing a great job and their efforts and resources are being perfectly allocated. Good job, whoever's in charge. The sentry posts and personnel are to remain on high alert and increase surveillance around the Design Bureau's parameters and non-core areas. Any unauthorized approach or entry into the restricted zone shall be treated as hostile behavior, and the necessary measures shall be taken without delay. By order. Yeah, this isn't what we're looking for either. Oh, okay, I was gonna say, did I find everything? It looks like they're really doing experiment here, but this isn't the only place. There are 3 more sites on the surface. Huh, wait a minute. Was that stuff we picked up earlier, the data, the Fatui? Oh, the little cassette tapes. I did find those while exploring. And they were all in barrier areas. I had to use a key card to, like, unlock the barriers from different spots. I didn't realize that this was the quest that it tied into. How about we input all the data, check the results, and then take everything with us? Feels like it'd be simpler to just oh, damn. Why do we need to take the results? Duh, so the Fatui don't get their hands on it. Besides, aren't you at least curious about the results? Come on, let's give it a try. All right. Paimon, you know what you're talking about. I approve. Yeah, so, it is... I do have them in my inventory. Yeah, these. Data storage cassette. A cassette that seems to be used by the Fatui for storing data. Who knows what information this one contains? Yeah, alright, let's check that out. Oh, God. Oh! Great. Hook, line, and sinker. We're locked in. This has to be another trap. How are we supposed to get out? Oh! Uh-oh. Chat. I think we fell for it. Oh, dear. This is awkward. The device has been Oh, Koladov. The device has been activated. Does that mean... Let's see what filthy rat has snuck in this time. You're the criminals who ruined the... you're the criminals who ruined the experiment site. And now you dare come here? Murder of Birds, Paimon doesn't feel like... Paimon doesn't feel like a beating right now. Quick, do something about that barrier. Damn, Paimon, why don't you stop bullying me, alright? Oh, okay. Guys, you want to say a prayer real quick? You guys are not going to last, I'm telling you. I can harness Kuvaki. What? That's impossible. Oh, that's the guy that was on the previous notes. Okay, interesting. Alright, we'll do this. We'll do this. We'll do that.
Midnight Venta. The night cometh.
Oh, I'm surprised that guy lasted. I'm not gonna lie. Surprised he didn't get one shot. We finally got rid of them. Huh. Why isn't the machine showing anything? Don't tell me it got broke during the fight, or did the Fatui shut it down? Ah, all that, and we didn't, and we still didn't get to see the results. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, a weasel. Did you hear that strange noise just now? Paimon thinks it came from... Wait, what the heck? There's a weasel thief here. Nani? Hello? Oh my gosh. Tolfin, is that you? Wow, is that a white weasel thief? Paimon's never seen one that white before. Ah! Oh my god! Oh, damn, Paimon just got robbed! Paimon's Mora! Stop right there, you thief! Oh, damn. Unable to catch up, you watch helplessly as the white weasel thief runs away. It zipped away just like that? Good thing I didn't lose anything. But Paimon did! Paimon's secret stash! If Paimon ever runs into that weasel thief again, Paimon's gonna make it pay back double. Wait, that's it? We did all of that just for Paimon to get robbed by something completely indirectly involved? What in the world? Hold on, what was that achievement? It's hard to change the instincts of weasel thieves. Tempest, Fugit, Percunia Fugit. I don't know what that means. I think that's... Is that Latin? Oh, there's an extra interaction at the Speranza after this. Oh, okay. I was unaware. Okay. I'm pretty sure all of this is going to come together with Dottore and whatever he's cooking up here, but let's go to the Speranza and see what the follow-up is. Oh, Tempest Fugit is Lisa's story quest name. Holy shit. Oh. Hold on. Not just that. That's her constellation. Oh. And it's an hourglass. Sussy, sussy. I have no idea what the hell this means. Huh. Maybe time? Time flies when one's getting scammed by a weasel thief. Oh my gosh. Chat, wait, no shot. Was that Paimon's money? It's the weasel thief. Oh my god, this is hilarious. Yeah, all the kids are here too. Oh wow, this actually kind of affected the area a little bit. Maisie's usually around here. These three, yeah, they're usually off on the side. Hold on. I need to get a picture of this. Paimon, the scams were worth it in the end, okay? Trust. All right, we got this wholesome little interaction, and you can't be mad at them. All right. These kids are like, oh my gosh, this money thief just saved us. All right, Weasel Thief, what's going on here? I've never seen a Weasel Thief this white before. Do you think it might be ill? It was full of energy just now. It even tried to snatch some food from Jerva. It doesn't seem sick to me. Maybe it's a rare species. Oh my god, chat! Linnea name dropped in Nod Cry! Let's go! Oh my, okay, Linnea actually might be from Nod Cry then. Yeah, someone said earlier that Linnea is a Scandinavian name. Oh, that is awesome. Linnea, I cannot wait to meet you. She is from the Adventurers Guild. She was first name dropped in Inefa's character lore, like her voice lines. She talked about Linnea. That is awesome. So Linnea knows the kids from the Speranza. Whoa, it's the Mora thief who emptied Paimon's secret stash. The Weasel, oh my god, the Weasel thief tries to run away, but the three kids are lightning fast. They pin it down, and after a short struggle, it gives up. And you take the chance to explain what happened. Oh my god. They killed it. So, this isn't the first time it's done that. In that case, we gotta teach it a lesson? Do something wrong and you get punished. It's only fair, right? Oh my god. But it's just an animal. It doesn't understand what's right and wrong. As long as it gives as long as it gives Paimon her Mora back, that's enough for me. Damn, that's wild. Even animals need to learn how cruel the world can be. That is diabolical. Who is selecting this? What sociopath is selecting this option? Yeah, animals be damned. Okay, if I had to learn the hard way, so do you. That's crazy. Anyways, let's get Paimon her Mora back first. It's not like the Weasel Thief can spend it, so it should be, so it all should still be there. I don't know, we were picking up some money on the way up here. Paimon's secret stash is back in business. I wish we could keep it. That way, when Helka comes back, we could show her a rare Weasel Thief. Oh, that is so wholesome. Maisie, you are such a good friend. Huh. But it's not like we can put it to work. Stealing isn't good. Stealing doesn't count. Why should it get free food for nothing? Okay, but what should we do with it? Let's figure it out with Katya later. Oh, that was a nice little follow-up. I appreciate that. Wait, does Katya say anything about it now? Huh, about the Weasel Thief? No, I guess not. That was cool. That was really cool. I like that. I like that Linnea was name dropped, so I guess Linnea will be a member of the Adventurers Guild within Nod Cry. So move over, Bennett and Fischl. All right, there's a new adventurer along the way. Yeah, Helka from the Natlan event. Yeah, the same one. She's in Liyue right now. She's still gathering her document, her research on 100 creatures. So I don't think Helka will be back for quite some time. That'd be cool if she comes back in like an event or even in a future patch. I think that'd be cool too, because as of right now, Helka is an exclusive event NPC. But Helka did talk about this place too. Imagine Helka at Lantern Rite. That'd be cool. I mean, Lantern Rite's right around the corner. Alrighty. Alright, these were two very interesting quests. I think we're going to take a little intermission now. I definitely wanted to feature and showcase those two minor quests. The jellyfish one, very intriguing. kind of makes me wonder what research is I mean, I guess nothing's off the table with the Fatui research when it comes to Nodcry and Kuvaki and the moon fragments and everything. They also have this super secret underground research facility where they're studying the plants and the animals and the moon fragments, and they're cooking something, you know. I think the Saritsa is trying to grab every possible resource from every nation. I also remember the phlogiston base that they had, or the phlogiston camp that they were researching the phlogiston in Natlan. So, and I'm pretty sure, I wouldn't be surprised if they grabbed a bit of the primordial seawater in Fontaine for another bit of research. So the Saritsa is literally yoinking and pulling from every nation for their purposes. So I'm just interested to see where it all comes together. But I'm going to take a short little intermission, and we're going to get into the last world quest. I'm also going to unlock the Statue of the Seven for the Paha Isle main world quest. So we'll get into that in a moment. All right. 3 minutes, chat. We're going to run a quick edge, and then we are going to resume. Okay. I'm low-key shocked Arnold made it through 2 quests already. Well, those were minor. Like, those were pretty straightforward. Those were, like, little added, like, world-building world quests. But they weren't, like, major. You know, they were pretty linear, pretty straightforward, not a whole lot of reading. And, yeah, I expect this next one to be a bit lengthier. Yeah, also, I had all the cassettes already, so I probably... That quest would have taken a lot longer if I had to go out and look for it, especially since my map wasn't available, so I would have had no frame of reference of where to find these locations. So I think that's what helped me out a lot, too, is that I did a bit of exploration prior. Why doesn't it reveal the map? Guys, I explained it like 5 times this stream already, so just be patient. I'm gonna unlock it pretty soon. I don't feel like explaining it every time someone comes in the chat, so apologies. Okay, so I need 2 more Oculus, and I'll have all of them so far. I think right now it's level 5 with 17 remaining. So I need 2 more Oculus, and then we will be good. I don't know if I'll find them in this next quest, but even if I don't, I'll find the last ones off stream before the next one. Best Nashatown OST? Yeah, this is my favorite. This is my favorite track in Nodcry as of now. Which is funny because when I started Nodcry, the day version of the song was my favorite, and now it's the night version, which is hilarious. But that tends to be the case too, right? Like, if you guys remember, I mean, Lumidu's Harbor, the day track is goated, but I think the night track is way better than the day track for Lumidu's Harbor. So, so yeah, it just sucks because I don't hear it that often because I'm usually playing in the daytime. Evil Arnold preparing for Halloween? Yeah, sure. Oh my god, chat, and they just released the soundtracks recently, like the other night. So, now we have all of the dank music. And they released it before the patch ended, which was awesome. What's your plan for the next stream? We're streaming tomorrow. We're doing reputation quests tomorrow, so the Hisi Island reputation we're finishing. We're starting the Clink Clank Krumkake Craft Shop reputation quest, and we're gonna do the Lightkeeper's reputation quest. So we're doing all of those tomorrow. Did you see the Sandrone name? Yes, I did. Marianne Guillotine theory bolstering. Wasn't it like a French? I couldn't pronounce it. I can tell you that much. But I'm pretty sure it was French, right? I was like, wait a minute, that's French. That means Fontaine. That means Sandrone is connected to Fontaine, which means Marianne, Guillotine, and Elaine could very well still happen. I believe, guys. I believe in the Mariannette Sandrone copium. What name? The name of the track for the song that plays when Sandrone pulls up on Rerir. That song, which is like her introduction, it's like a song in French. So a lot of people think, oh, French, Fontaine. It's Sandrone's song. She must be connected to Fontaine. And the long speculated Sandrone is somehow connected to Elaine and Marianne Guillotine. Well, I only say copium, not because I don't believe it. I only say copium because, like, we've been saying this ever since the freaking Narcissan Kreutz questline, and that shit was like 2 years ago. And we still don't have confirmation, so it's like, it feels like copium. Because we're not even in Fontaine anymore, and we're still saying this. Yeah, and her introduction song when she meets you at the Adventurers Guild is called Through the Looking Glass. Or yeah, Through the Looking Glass, which was the whole questline. That was the questline, like, theme of the Narcissan Kreutz. So yeah, she has to be a creation of Elaine's in the image of his sister. That is now in cahoots with the Fatui. Like, yeah, she has to be. Like, the Looking Glass, that's literally the Narcissan Kreutz questline. And her battle theme against Rerir translates, it's French. So I think it's a matter of time. I think we'll find out by the end of Nodcry who Sandrone is, who created her, where she comes from, etc., etc. And it's gonna be gratifying for people who've done the Narcissan Kreutz questline. It's gonna be hilarious too, because people that didn't do the questline are gonna finally know who she is, and then they're gonna realize, oh, that information has kind of been in the game for the last 2 years, which is hilarious. Okay. All that out of the way, I think we are ready to continue. All right, I'm gonna just do a quick 30-second ad, and then we'll, just so I can get the timer back up. I didn't realize I've been yapping this whole time. All right, quality check. Quality check, how we doing? Quick quality check before we start. Everything's good? All right, also. Oh yeah, by the way, I forgot to mention this, but we got Flints to Friendship 10, but I'm going to save that for tomorrow's stream.
Add Astra.
When we do his Lighthouse content.
Thank you for complete.
Oh, damn, sorry, Catherine. Didn't mean to startle you there. Jesus. Alright. Already? Yeah, he's been Friendship 10 for a few days now. Okay. Yeah, recording's going. Yeah, I've been recording for like 10 minutes now. Alright.
Everyone says there's time.
Alright, gamers. Say hi to the VOD watchers. We're gonna be starting again now. Ugh, excuse me. Alright. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we are back. We are continuing on with the last world quest of Nodcry for Luna version 1. Everything else is done. We just finished up a couple of the minor world quests for the Paha Isle, with the Valberry Jelly quest, as well as the Fatui research-based quest, like the underground research-based, not to be confused with the one we're going to be doing now. And so now we're actually going to be traveling to and finally unlocking the Statue of the Seven that I've been avoiding interacting with, getting close to, or unlocking since we got to Nodcry. And a few people in chat have asked over the course of today, they're like, man, why hasn't he unlocked the statue yet? Hold on, let me fight these guys real quick.
Observe to dust.
Okay, so the reason I have not activated this yet, also, hold on. Okay, my gosh, this. All right, that's a little distracting with me talking. So to answer the long-standing question that I've constantly answered for weeks now, the reason I have not gone to this statue specifically and activated it is because apparently if you get close enough to these NPCs that are over here, a dialogue will trigger. And I don't want that dialogue to trigger until I was ready to start this quest, because apparently that dialogue ties into this quest. So I just didn't want to come around this statue at all, which means most of my exploration in this area has been blind for the most part. I don't know where I'm going. I don't have a sense of direction on the map, at least. And so that is the main reason why I've been avoiding this. It's mainly been just for like immersion and stuff like that, just so that way when I'm ready to start this I can. And it's crazy too, because this is the statue that is completely under the Fatui's control. As you guys can see, the freaking metal contraptions is fully encompassing it entirely, which is very different from the statue at, you know, in Nasha Town, which is like half and half. And then the statue that's at the moon, on the Frost Moon place, is like completely freed up. So, with all that said, we're going to be going up. We're going to be starting up. We're going to be chit-chatting with them, and we're going to see what happens. See, this is it. This is what I was avoiding, for those of you who are curious. I wanted to save it until I was ready to start the quest. Finally, I can stop answering the same question every 5 minutes. All right. Okay, so we got the Oprishnik. Hey, you! Do you know what happens to people who go sneaking about where they don't belong, or where they shouldn't? I guess I'm finding out right now. I guess I'm finding out right about now. Okay, this guy looks kind of sus. I guess I'm finding out right about now. Look, this is all a bit new to me. I'm still learning the ropes. How about you give me another chance? Just give me one more chance. I promise you. You won't catch me next time. So, he's not saying he won't do it again. He's just saying the next time he goes snooping, you won't find him. You won't catch him. Did you take a knock to the head? Oh my god, this shot looks sick, dude. Did you take a knock to the head? We're not letting a single one of you thieving rats escape. Listen, that girl's probably run off with everything by now. Do you really have time to be standing about arguing with the likes of me? Oh, are they talking about, definitely not NPC Genshin Bernice NPC from the... I think they showed her in the special program. There's no need for you to worry about her. You're coming with us. 07s. What? How did you get here? Never mind. Oh, wait, what the hell? Bro, I was just minding my business.
Absorption test.
Close your eyes.
Bruh.
Do you fear the dark?
And look at that. Now you're dead. I'm sure you guys thought that was going to go differently for you. Anyways, the world opens itself before those with noble hearts. Finally, chat! Finally! Oh my god, 90%? What the hell? Okay, hold on. I found 90% of this place without the map. That's crazy, dude. Holy. Okay, finally. We have the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau. And surprisingly, I already have this at 90% exploration. I did also find the Kuvaki, like the Kuhenki Hidden Trove with the 3 seals. So that probably helped me out. I did redeem that. It's like over here after we did the Valberry Jelly quest. But I'm a gamer. This should surprise nobody. And there's a couple of Oculus that I think I need to find around here too. So, so yeah, this is the first area of the quest. So finally, the place is fully explored. I finally have all... Oh, thank God. Thank you. Holy moly. It's been 84 years, guys. I never thought I'd see the day, but there it is. Nodcry is fully unlocked. Everything is here. Paha Isle, Hisi Isle, Lempo Isle. And we should have this at 100% by the end of this stream. If not, by the start of tomorrow's stream. Now that I know where everything is on the map, I'll just have to track everything down myself. We're also going to be doing the Final Night Ceremony. Final Night Cemetery. So this is the area of the Lightkeepers and like Flynn's little base of operation. And then to the north is Pyramida, which is probably going to be a future Nodcry expansion in the when we get further in. So with all of that said, we're actually going to fast travel. because so while I was initially exploring, I actually did unlock this this quest right here, which is the shoemaker's children go barefoot, which I believe this is the quest that ties into this. But now you would have to go into the research base and stumble across this quest yourself. So we will do that, but I was told that there was one more interaction. Also, there is a, oh, I didn't realize that there's a teleport waypoint over here. And I guess I can go through like the freaking ducts to get to this waypoint. Yeah, there's a waypoint I don't have unlocked though. But we're gonna teleport over here. I was told that there's a couple of interactions in this area as well. Actually, hold on. Actually, I kind of forgot. Hold, let me go in normally and see. I think there was a specific area I was supposed to go, and there's like Fatui chit chat. I don't know if I marked it though. Oh yeah, right in front? Wait, what do you mean? They should be here, I think. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I fought them already. I don't remember where I was supposed to look for them. There were some of them right where you're at? Oh, okay. Yeah, I may have missed out on it then. All right, certainly not over here. All right, we're just gonna travel over here then. Oh, it's over here. It's this right here. I think it's this area. Okay. So I think I got a chit chat. Yeah, okay. So there's a couple of Fatui over here. Suroslava. I'm sorry, okay, so we have Veroslava. You look kind of unfamiliar. You're new around here, aren't you? Okay, so I guess this is a combat response. Yes, I am. I'm saying this for your own good. Don't go poking around the design bureau, especially not the second floor. Too many Kuvaki exposure can cause anything from headaches to full-on nausea. Don't say I didn't warn you. Really? Of course. Everyone who works in there gets an extra serving of apple cider. Think about it. If it wasn't bad for your health, why would they bribe us with something that good? Besides, I saw it with my own eyes on the Frostmoon Scion's territory. Their priestesses grew horns on their heads. You seriously think that's normal? I see. Thanks for the warning. That's awful. Will we turn into monsters too? Hopefully they're not using all of that Kuvaki energy that's underground, and they're gonna inject their freaking Fatui into becoming like moon soldiers or something like that. That'd be crazy. You know, so think of the Wild Hunt, but a Kuvaki version of that. So think of... Actually, I wonder if you could do that. I wonder, because like the Kuvaki and the Abyss, like we now know that they both can merge, but one would overtake the other. That'd be crazy if we had like Kuvaki, like Fatui, since they're like fucking around with the moonlight already. So I wonder if they're gonna create like Kuvaki super soldiers or something like that. They always send the newbies to do all the risky stuff. Just be careful and don't stay in there too long, all right? See, this is the thing. This is what I love about the Fatui. Also, damn, these guys are so bored. Brother just created like a bottle tower. Guys, I love the Fatui. They're so cool, man. They're just trying to get by, dude. They're patriots. All right, they're just doing their services. But yeah, I love this too, because she's like, this person, they're actually like worried for me. They're like, hey, make sure you're careful. Make sure you don't get caught up in anything. And I'm like, oh my gosh, you are so kind. Also, let me grab these while I can. Oh, damn it. Oh, I gotta do all of this one after the other. Damn it. Okay, so I'm probably gonna have to, yeah, I have to follow the route. Oh my gosh, really? Okay. I gotta follow this little Roomba. Bro, what? He's right there. Oh, the time. Okay, I'm in. That's kind of annoying. I didn't realize I'm literally on a timer. I was like, literally, I'm right there. I didn't know I was on a timer. I don't see a timer on me. Okay, there we go. Jesus.
Goodness, how the world has changed.
Okay.
Might I ask, when did the custom of placing treasure chests in every nook and cranny come into fashion?
Okay, so I think there's another group over here. Okay, there's one right there, and then there's one right here. Risto. Who are you? What are you doing here? The cargo crew's supposed to be down by the port. I am your Okay, let's not do that one. I am a specially appointed researcher under Marionette. A specially appointed researcher? Lady Marionette has already reached the pinnacle of both mechanical and Kuvaki research. Why would she need to hire some external researchers? Scientific progress is built on collaboration, I'll have you know. Fair point. I've helped collect quite a few research papers from the Fontaine Research Institute for her myself. Since you're an expert on this field, I assume fixing this land cruiser's malfunction would be quite easy for you. Oh my god, is he like trying to suss me out right now? I fear my research focus is more theoretical. Ah, I see. Kuvaki theory is a most profound area of study. Truly impressive. By comparison, repairing a land cruiser is much more application oriented. And as you and it is as you say, they are completely different disciplines. That said, Lady Marionette isn't here right now. You should check with Commander Azalea. You should check with Commander Azalea. She might know more about any further arrangements. Okay. Not bad, guys. I'm one of them. They don't suspect a thing. All right. I am literally a Mogus. Or rather, I'm a Mog them. I'm among them. Okay. Yeah, I do remember exploring this general area, so the rest of this stuff is pretty straightforward. Oh, damn. Everyone's all prepped and ready. Oh! Are the recruits for the latest recruitment drive? Put some pep into... Okay. Everyone in position. Oh, is this my line? Is this me? Okay, 2, 3, 4. Oi! It's your turn! What are you staring at? Oh, God. 5. 6. Not bad. Your next task is to patrol in formation. Now, in turn, stay in line. Oh, God. About turn? Some new recruits isn't that bad. Oh, do I gotta... Yeah, okay, it'll be me and this guy. Okay, you know what? Yeah, let's go about our post. I think I'm supposed to go and talk to her. All right, let's, okay, you know what? Maybe I'll go talk to her. These new recruits aren't half bad. Hello, ma'am. Oh, wait. That's it? Oh, I thought I was supposed to talk to her. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to talk to them. Or maybe they're just chit-chatting. Made me a little nervous. It's because the instructor's a real stickler for discipline. Phew, made it. I was a little nervous back there. What about these two? Oh my gosh. Teleport back? Oh, okay. Was I not supposed to say 5? Oh, wait, what the hell? Oh, did I do that wrong? Hold on. Put some pep into your step. Training's about to start. Okay, let's try this again. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, so what am I... Yeah, I'm not picking this last one, talking shit about the Fatui, calling them dogs. I can't pick 3 because that's also a fight. So 666, the number of the beast. What the hell? Hello? Surely is this, I guess this is the only other option other than fighting them. Someone's not feeling in the mood to train today. You, yes, you, Blondie. You're clearly got a bit more attitude about you. Me, I just want to praise our glorious cause. I'm not oppressed to the young expressing themselves, but there's a time and a place. Our work here is too important to be overshadowed by explorations of individuality. Nevertheless, you remind me of myself when I was a fresh recruit. Keep training and don't dare disappoint me. Right now, I'll say, right then, back to training. Aww. I like her. Even though I'm probably gonna have to fight her sometime in the future. I like that. Fighting them gives you a chest. Well, it looks like I'm never getting that chest then, I guess. She's kind of goated. I like her approach. She seems to respect the common worker, and she's just doing her job, okay? Why do I gotta ruin that? All right, maybe you're a slave to the almighty Primo Gem, but not I. I'll tell you that right now. Also, I just realized, I think her name is pronounced Azalea. I think I said Azalea when I first read it. Oh, yeah, let's get a picture with her, actually.
There's still a long...
This is a very rare moment where I can actually get a picture with the Fatui agent. Dude, why the hell is she, like, towering? Oh my god, ma'am? Holy shit, Aether, you are small as fuck. He's tiny, man. Precious chest, by the way? Yeah, that's fine. I'm already at 90%. I don't need it. Ma'am. What a woman. Bro, her legs are from the floor to my shoulders. What the hell? Not complaining, by the way. This is kind of crazy, dude. Sheesh. Ma'am. My goodness.
The threads of your fate.
All right, gamers. Do we go up from here? Like, I actually don't know where to go to start the quest. I guess that was just another side interaction. But I assume... Hold on. Oh! Oh, is this where it starts? Oh, who are these people? They weren't here before. Half-hearted Fatui. Oh, damn, there's some shenanigans going on here. I say, let's end the verification of this batch of supplies here. I mean, there hasn't been any major issues anyway. There won't, that won't do. It is our duty to follow regulations. Confirmations. Confirmed. No issues. Okay, so a serious Fatui and a not-so-serious Fatui. I knew there wouldn't be any. Can we go now? Let's go. Okay. Oh, shoot. Oh, God. My gosh, is that one of Lauma's secret agents? That puffin got locked up. Ah. Though it went in by itself. In that case, won't it be transported inside this building? Oh, God. Guys, am I just looking out for the aminals? Am I doing this for the puffins? Oh, dear. All right, you know what? Let's do it. I'm just like them for... yeah, I'm about to be another one. I guess we didn't learn our mistake from last time. Chest beside you? Oh, I didn't see it. It should still be there when I get back, right? I didn't see a chest. Hold on. Oh, God damn it. I would have to go all the way back over here. That's fine. I'll get it later. Ooh! Be careful to avoid Fatui. The shoemaker's children go barefoot. Investigate. Oh, okay. There's a chest. There's a quest nearby. I see. Ooh! I got another Oculus. I need one more left and I'll have all of them. Lord knows where. I have no idea where it is. Oh, it might be actually... I think it's actually at the... Actually, yeah, I did see it in the... I think I saw it in the special program. But, the last Oculus is in the lighthouse. So, that should be the last one that I need. Nice, and this is the last, waypoint that I needed to. Alright. Also, music is bumping right now. God damn. Oh, okay. We gotta use the Roomba. Is all of this just interactive? Okay. I thought some of these were like reading materials or something. So what are they in here trying to steal then? Their greedy little fingers. All right, hold on. What's over here? Oh. Okay. I love how I have this little Aranara, which is basically an alarm clock, in this research base where I'm trying to be inconspicuous. Also, the puffin got out. Be free, little puffin. I'm rooting for you. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. Let me backtrack real quick. Am I not supposed to... Oh, hold on. What about this door? Okay, I think I need a key card, actually. Let me do this real quick. All right, what's in here? Shall we see? Hold up. Aha! Yoink. Oh, thank you kindly. Thank you. Wait. Okay, I was like, where the hell did that go? There we go. Alright, go here. Drop down. And I'll take my chest, thank you very much.
Goodness, how the world has changed. Might I ask, when did the custom of placing treasure chests in every nook and cranny come into fashion?
Okay, so now I can go back the other way I came. Alright, I'm at 94% as well. I'm kind of curious what happens if I don't... I want to kind of see what happens if I don't defeat the Fatui in the time established. I know they send reinforcements, but I at least want to... Also, the music kind of picks up, too. Ooh, I didn't know they had a cannon. That's kind of cool.
Back to it.
Also, if they knock me off this building... Oh, that guy's a healer. That's sick. And he buffed them. Oh, that's it?
Finished.
That's all you brought? Melikov. Okay, you know what? I should probably do something now.
Swirl, mark, stand clear. That's go claw.
The long sleep beckons.
All right, not bad. We take those. Yeah, I was realizing halfway through that, I'm like, okay, Flynn's kind of getting beaten.
Goodness, how the world has changed.
So, thankfully, we don't have to deal with that. Yeah, that's not bad. I wish that they sent, like, an endless wave of mobs. That'd be kind of funny. Oh.
Stand clear. Animal test 60.
Be gone, slimes. Damn, they perfectly countered my team. They're like, oh, man, this guy's running a freaking Electro DPS. How do we stop him, Captain? Electro slimes, surely. Oh, listen. So I told you deserve, yeah, a lot of this stuff goes by really quick. Keep it down, will you? The ducks aren't safe. Someone could have their hands on your stash. You wouldn't know for months. It's in a chest, and I'm the only one with the key. Even if someone as pessimistic as you. Don't tell me you're suggesting someone sneaking into the vents. Oh! They mentioned Reed Miller. That's funny. Like, damn, who do you think we're dealing with? Reed Miller? No one's gonna steal my secret stash. And then here the Traveler comes with my sticky fingers. Alright.
Absorption test.
Sir, how did you do that? How did you jump that high in the air when we're in a freaking sealed duct? My immersion.
Animal hypostate.
Bro, they really doing me dirty right now with this freaking... Holy moly. Alright, there's a chest right here.
Not to be sniffed at.
Alright. Are we good? Is there anybody around? Nobody's around? Okay, easy. Easy clap, gamers. Okay. Okay, there's a duct over here. We will work around that, I guess. Round 2. Oh! Oh, I think I got this chest, actually. Yeah, I did get this one, actually. Alright, so... I'm kind of curious where I'm supposed to go from here. Unless am I supposed to go down? I think I might have to go down. Unless this door opens from the lift, but I don't know. Oh! Ah, shit! He notices me, chat!
I'll make sure.
Stand clear.
There's no use!
By royal decree.
The jig is up!
Lash it.
Beware the creatures of the night.
Damn, man. All he had to do was pretend he didn't see me, but now he's dead. Unlucky brother. Oh, okay. I am supposed to go up. All right. Is it this one? Oh, no. Wait, where am I going? Oh. Oh, it was this one. Oh, wait, I'm supposed to go up more. Wait, how? I just fell down. Wait, can I go up higher? Oh, I can. Oh, I didn't know I could go up higher. All right. Yeah, I had no idea. I was like, why did the lift stop right here then? Okay, this is it. Oh, let me grab this. Okay. Also, let me see. The shoemaker's children go barefoot. Investigate the chest. Breaking into the highly guarded Fatui facility was unexpectedly easy. Yeah, I don't know where their security is or where they think their security budget is going, but Fatui's security is kind of ass. Not gonna cap. I just walked into these places like I own the joint. Also, what the fuck is that?
Be silent.
Well, oh, okay, these are the mechs. I was like, okay. I was like, what the heck is that thing? All right, let's investigate. They're all empty. This is the only one left. Is she in there? I have a feeling that girl is in that chest for some reason. We've looked up and down and we haven't seen hide or hair of that thief. Where in the world could she be hiding? Maybe she's gotten what she wanted and is already making a big escape. It's not that's not gonna look good on our monthly reports. Let me tell you, or Poruchik, Raskolnikovs. Someone's approaching. Let's hide. That container looks like a good spot. Yo, can I open this? Never mind that now. Let's find a spot to hide before we're caught. Okay. In before she's actually in the chest. Oh. Good job, Aether. Quick, Murder of Birds, scooch over a bit and make room for Paimon. Ah! What are you doing? Oh my god. Hold on, is she in there too? For some reason, the container seems to already be occupied. It is also clear that the current occupant is most displeased to have uninvited guests. Oh, and look at that. The guards are right behind us. What hole did you all crawl out from? This is awkward. Look, isn't that the thief we're looking for? Oh my god. Look at her. I really like her model. I like her design. She looks great. Give it back, you. That's my treasure. Give it back. What treasure? We didn't take it. We didn't touch anything. We haven't even opened the last chest. Do you take us for fools? Putting on this uneven, spoils, split act in front of us? We're taking them all in. Both her and her accomplices. Wait, we don't even know her. I'm here on a harbinger's order. Pick a more convincing lie, would you? God damn it, I thought that would work. All right, that makes you a trespasser, and we arrest those too. Bruh. I thought it would work. What do I... Oh, wait, she's fighting? Oh my god, look at her! Okay, hold on. I gotta put in work.
Close your eyes.
Actually, you know what? I'll take on whoever you want to send. I don't give a damn. Unless I have to defeat them in that time. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm cool with this. I don't know who this girl is.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Dude, she is soloing this man. I don't even gotta... Oh, she's soloing her. I don't even gotta do anything. Oh my god, she's like, let me solo her. Oh! Let's go! Sheesh! A competent NPC. Who would have thought? Oh! Damn, she just straight left us. Where do you think you're going? Oh, you weasel. Trying to ditch us. Say what you want. A true master thief only has her eyes on the treasure. I couldn't care less about anything else. Bye, Felicia. That way. Hurry. Stay put. Oh, come on. Aether. Okay, I was gonna say, we're clearly not gonna stay put, are we? Holy.
Observe. Close your eyes.
Okay. Whew, finally, we're safe. At least for now. Ugh, just our rotten luck. Paimon never would have guessed that the container, you know, containing a thief of the... Sorry, Paimon never would have guessed that the container, you know, contained a thief the Fatui were chasing. We wouldn't be in such a mess if it weren't for her. Great, now the chest is gone, and we had to fight the Fatui. Oh, and she even accused us of taking some treasure of hers. Oh, it's the proof. The proof of the cognoscenti. I think that's what she's looking for. They said the goblet was here. In the other quest, they said the Fatui have the goblet. Lies. Lies and slander. Ugh, the more Paimon thinks about it. Speaking of... Oh, her toolbox. We did pick that up, actually. What's this? Something I swiped in the dark just now. Oh, I think that's what she meant. Aether, so you did take something. Is that the treasure she mentioned? Oh, what should we do now? Damn, bro. So she wasn't lying. We stole from her. Let's take it to the lost and found. Let's just leave it here and pretend we didn't see it. Maybe she'll come back and look for it. But will she really? Paimon wouldn't have cared as much if it was just an item from a chest no one owns. We should find a way to return it. As long as it's returned to its rightful owner, everything will be fine. But we've probably caught the attention of the Fatui here, so let's keep it on the down low and make things easier. Okay. Damn, Aether just freaking finessed. I didn't even realize he was able to do that. That's crazy. Okay, let's see what that is, actually. Toolkit. A bulging toolkit accidentally taken from the girl while trying to hide in that container. It's unclear what tools are inside. Maybe you should figure out a way to return it to her. Okay, not bad, not bad. All right, we need a bot. We need help. Oh, okay, so these two are over here chit-chatting. Hey, yoink. Don't mind me. Oh, damn, that's dirty. Oh, that's dirty as hell. They're not even gonna know what hit them. Oh, man. Any last words?
Observe.
Sorry. Yeah, that was pretty diabolical, I'm not gonna lie. Kind of felt bad about that one.
Sniffed at.
All right. Let us get out of here. Hopefully we got a few more chests, because I'm at 95%. Maybe I will have to go back and kill that Fatui lady, but hopefully I don't have to. Just lock her up. Just lock her up. Wait, just lock her up here. Is that what they're doing? Yep. Poruchik Raskolnikov. Sorry. Poruchik. Yeah. Yep. Poruchik Raskolnikov's orders. Okay, so that's like, I think Raskolnikov is like the big freaking Fatui guy. Did you say Raskolnikov? That's Poruchik Raskolnikov to you, thief. Show some respect. Forget about her. Where's the chest? Have you delivered it to the archive? Oh, Bakunin's on leave today. Oh, Bakunin's on leave today. I bet he's downing another cup at the flagship right now. He sure knows how to enjoy life. Let's leave the chest in the dormitory for now and worry about it tomorrow. Okay. Poruchik is equivalent to a lieutenant. Okay, so Lieutenant Raskolnikov. That's a cool name, though. Or a cool sounding name, I should say. All right, let's go this way. Wait, isn't this the way that I... No? Okay, well... Oh! I'm sorry! Oh, man. I was about to ult them, actually. I was about to ult that Fatui. Holy shit. After some efforts, you convinced the Fatui guard to go take a break elsewhere. Sheesh! Yeah, I almost killed them. God damn. All right. We got this. Oh, do I need this for something? Okay, hold on. Well, well, well. What do we have here? I guess I could free her, but I'm going to wait. All right, I'm going to let her sweat a little. You two. If it hadn't been you, I'd have snagged the proof of the cognoscenti and gotten away by now. And you also stole my... Yeah, I mean, I kind of did steal that. Whoa, calm down. Things were chaotic back then, and we didn't mean to take anything from you. And see, we're here to return it to its rightful owner. Anyways, we'll return it to you right now. How should we do that? Since you can see us, we'll just leave... Okay. Could you open the door? She probably can't. Maybe we can leave it here? You can't be serious. What is this cold indifference you're facing? Sorry. What is this cold indifference you're showing in a fair damsel in distress? Damn. A fair damselette in distress, some would say. If it were Reed Miller, he'd have rescued me in a heartbeat. My name is not Reed Miller. Of course you're not. No one in this time is his equal. Hey, I don't know about that one, okay? I got 2 proofs already. What do you have? I'm working up. I'm working on my way. I'm about to be the king of the pirates. You're also here for the proof of cognoscenti, right? How about this? You help me get out of here, and I'll consider sharing some clues with you. I think we'll do just fine without your clues. That's right. We can find our own way. We're very experienced in that department. Huh? Wait, don't go! Then... How about information on Raskolnikov? Poruchik Raskolnikov. They say he's quite somebody here. Though wreaking havoc here wouldn't be a bad play. I'd be just like how Reed Miller ransacked the governor's palace, took back the Sampo mill, and stole the heart of the governor's daughter. Oh my god. Oh my goodness gracious, chat. Stole the heart of the so was the Belyazar the governor? And the governor's daughter was the Tsaritsa. And he also stole back the Sampo mill from them. So I wonder if the Tsaritsa has possession of the Sampo mill after he died, maybe. And maybe she's using it to make stuff with it. I don't know. Holy Riz, dude. Reed Miller? Riz Miller? I can't hold a flame to this man. Anyways, I mean, it would be in your interest to claim your treasure with grace, no? The information I have will definitely help. Please, I beg of you, please help me. If Raskolnikov learns that I'm here, What do you say, Murder of Birds? Should we help her? We're already here. May as well. Ha! Splendid! Today really is my lucky day. Now, I've already swiped an ID off of the guards earlier, so I just need the other, and we'll be set. Alright, yeah, I already got it on me. Alrighty, we gotta save Bernice Gamers. Also, does she say anything else? I don't know where the other card is. Okay, that's fine. It boggles my mind why the Fatui would invent such a device. Yeah, it's almost like they want to keep things something in or something trapped or something locked in place. Who knows? Also, hold on. Am I supposed to use the bot for this? Oh, wait, maybe I'm supposed to take it and bring it to her. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, I'm supposed to take it, leave it in here, switch to me, and then do that. There we go. Nice. Now we can return the nice. Now we can return the stuff we took from you by mistake earlier. I didn't expect it to go so smoothly. I even got something as powerful as the Moonstriders. Wait, what? I even got something as powerful as the Moonstriders? I'm sure they'll come in handy later. Wait, do I know what that is? Is it like those little grenades? Oh, her boots. Oh, what the hell? That's interesting. Oh, so do they got like gravity boots or something? Oh. Oh dear. Yeah, I guess someone said it before they were supposed to. For shame. All right, well, that's cool. Speaking of which, you aren't bad at all. Maybe just a bit shy of Reed Miller's level, even though we look the same age. And is that a chatty Fae next to you? Okay, well, Paimon's not a Fae, but everyone says she is. Paimon's not Fae. Paimon's Paimon, Murder of Birds' companion and guide. Also, why do you keep comparing us to some thief? We're properly registered adventurers. Eh? Were you commissioned by the Adventurers Guild to come here then? So you weren't. Makes sense. She did say she only told me. Well, this isn't exactly a commission from the Adventurers Guild. Also, why are you getting so nosy? You haven't even told us your name. That's not fair at all. Oh, okay, we got a name. Name? Call me Natochka. Soon enough, though, I'll be known as the reincarnation of the legendary thief Reed Miller, heir to the great treasure. Natochka, the thief extraordinaire. Interesting. My title would leave you quaking in your boots. Oh, I get it. I get it. You're just trying to act tough. It's fine to be a nobody. What? It's fine to be a nobody as long as you make something of yourself later, like me. Girl, if only you knew. Yeah, she literally doesn't know. Anyways, you're not here for a commission, and you don't like, I didn't say I don't like Reed Miller. I just said I'm not him. Anyways, you're not here for a commission, and you don't like Reed Miller, so why are you interested in the proof of the cognoscenti? Ah, is it about the great treasure? No romance or destiny involved. Just here for the loot? My destiny does not lie here. What are you, what about you then? Aren't you here for the treasure? Well, I must say, I kindly ask you to return the Sampo Mill and all other ill-gotten gifts stolen from the Moon Scions right this instant. Okay, is she quoting the book? Is she quoting Reed Miller now? Is she trying to be, she's trying to be official so bad. Remember, Nodcry is our elite, okay. Remember, Nodcry is our Elysium, and we need neither gods nor pompous lords here. Alright, guys. She's trying her best. Wow. What are you doing? Haven't you read The Legends of Reed Miller, Thief Extraordinaire? Ah, never mind. Of course you haven't. Hey! Okay, I do quests before I read. I got the book. It's chilling. I'm waiting to get to it. I'm doing my quest first. What do you mean, of course you haven't? Don't lump me in. All right, I read. Of course you haven't. I mean, why, who wouldn't fall for him after reading that? I came across this book when I was still in... Oh, so she's from there too. I came across this book when I was still in Novo Kitezgrad. From that moment on, I knew my mission. Upon my arrival in Nashatown, the very first person I met gave me a clue regarding the proof of the cognoscenti. That's destiny for sure. Just as the oppressive, greedy governors here stole treasure from the Frost Moon Scions all those years ago, the Fatui now have seized things that don't belong to them. Guys, it's almost like history's repeating itself. I must retrieve the proof of the cognoscenti from them and find Reed Miller's great treasure so that his name, now forgotten, will be held in esteem once more let me read that again. So that his name, now forgotten, will be held in esteem once more throughout the world. So you're a diehard Reed Miller fan. There's nothing wrong with that. And just like how oh my gosh, guys, Fischl may have just met her competition. Good lord. And just like how Reed Miller and his trusty companions, Shadow Weasel and Wagtail, your unexpected arrival must also be fate. Otherwise, I'd probably still be stuck here, even if you hadn't taken my treasure. So what exactly is this treasure you're talking about? It's a thief's starter kit that someone sold me in a heartbreaking... Oh my god, sold me at a heartbreaking discount. Chat, please don't tell me she got scammed. However, none of the doors here have keyholes, so it's completely useless. Oh man, Dory may have just claimed another, ladies and gentlemen. I think Dory scammed her for that toolkit. That person was like a prophet from the old tales. She seemed to know everything about me and my intentions at first glance. First time in Nodcry, I see. Not only did she prepare everything I needed, but she also pointed the way forward for me. Just for me. Even Paimon wouldn't fall for that. Do you mean even... Wait, what do you mean even Paimon wouldn't fall for that? But you're right. I mean, she probably would. All that heartbreaking discount and exclusive information sounds like a scam. Bruh. Yeah, Paimon will, and Paimon actually has. Wait a minute. Did you get all of this intel from her? That's not reliable info at all. That can't be. She was so sincere. There's no way she was lying. You just haven't met her yet, I think. When we get back to Nashatown, I'll introduce you. Oh, you sweet summer Nodcry child. As for Raskolnikov, well, Poruchik's Raskolnikov, I do know him. We know each other back in Novokitezhgrad. But never mind him for now. We need to find the proof of the cognoscenti. Now, so let's get moving. It's like we're... it's like we're Reed Miller, the thief extraordinaire, and his two sidekicks, Shadow Weasel and Wagtail. Come again? Come again. Let's see. Then I'll be Reed Miller. No way. I was here first, so I should be the one playing Reed Miller. What happened, guys? We're like role-playing. We're like children role-playing now. Paimon is the most unique character among... Aware? Paimon being self-aware, finally? Paimon is the most unique character amongst us, so it makes perfect sense for her to play Reed Miller. Paimon actually acknowledging how unique she is. Interesting. What kind of roleplay is this anyway? Also, 1 second. All right, really quick. How's YouTube chat doing? Oh, I gotta run an ad too, by the way. So, you know what? Let's run an ad right now while we wait. I think my, all good here? Okay, just making sure. All right, sit tight. We're gonna run a quick ad, and then we are going to continue. Yeah, this is a very entertaining quest so far, I would say. Is there another quest on Paha Isle except this one? Yeah, I mean, there's a few, but I already did the other two. So this is the main world quest of Paha Isle. Like the lore focus one, because it ties into the 5 proofs. Why didn't the mod tell you to read the books first? Because I don't like reading books before doing quest content. I don't want a book to tell me what a quest will tell me first. So I prefer doing quests first and then reading. Ugh. Hymns of the Far North is wild. Yeah, I've been told many times. I'll eventually get to it. How do y'all unlock stuff? How do y'all mark the map before unlocking it? So, one of my mods has access to my account, and they will go into their world on my account, and they'll mark stuff on their map. And then when I come back in my world, it'll be marked on my map. So, yeah, if you mark stuff on a map in somebody else's world, it translates to your map when you go back into your world, even if you don't have it unlocked. So, I can see things on my map before I get to them. So, and then I just avoid those little markers when I do the content myself. Why do you think the governor's the Belyazar? Because it's too much to explain right now, but long story short, we read the lore of the Hisi Island quest, and the Belyazar had a daughter, and I think the daughter was the Tsaritsa, and Reed Miller, like, fell in love with a princess. So I think the governor was the daughter. That is the same person. I think the daughter was the Belyazar's daughter. So I think that was the Tsaritsa. It's hard for me to explain because I already did the quest explaining it. So it's kind of hard for me to like re-explain why I think that. I just think there's enough thread lines that make it make sense. But, yeah, this whole Reed Miller and the Fey Princess, I think that ties into the Tsaritsa. And I actually said before Nodcry came out, I think the Tsaritsa is a Fey. I think she is a Snowland Fey. Actually, originally, I said that I thought she was like a snowman, but I guess that was before we learned about the Snowland Fey. Yo, what up, Zajeff? Thanks for the raid. What up, Raiders? Yeah, we just finished an ad break, so I was just chit-chatting about some lore stuff. We are finishing the last world quest in the game right now. We're doing the Paha Isle Fatui world quest. Welcome, welcome. Lyanne? No, I'm not really looking to be quote-unquote corrected on a theory that I might have. If I'm wrong, then I'll just end up being wrong when the facts present themselves. I also understand that I don't have all the information. I haven't read all the books. I haven't read artifacts or weapons. I haven't finished this quest yet. So I'm going into it with my own personal interpretations. And so I prefer to just think what I think. And, you know, if I'm presented with new information, then obviously I course correct. But yeah. Yeah, you literally, you don't know what you don't know. How was the Jeff stream, guys? What were you guys up to? I've been doing World Quest the last couple of days, so I'm finishing the rest of them today. New lore within the first 5 seconds of joining the stream. Yeah. It is a good time all the time. Yeah, we're learning about Reed Miller now. The founder of the Treasure Hoarders, aka the freaking Gold D. Roger from freaking One Piece, who hid his One Piece from the world before he died. Just calcing? Alright, that makes sense. Yeah. Also, not Reed Miller, Riz Miller. Bro had a freaking way with words. Everyone is swooning after him. Even 500 years later, this girl's like infatuated with him. Okay. Let's lock back in. Also, really quick, for those of you who finished the quest, how far in do you guys think I am? I don't know how long the quest is either, so I assume we have to find Raskolnikov. 30%? Okay, that's not bad, not bad. All right, let us continue. Ugh, what kind of roleplay is this anyways? You're right, it is quite juvenile. Then let's go with Netochka, the thief extraordinaire, and her merry companions, Goldfinch and Snowy Owl. Yay, code names. You think that's better? All right then. Snowy Owl doesn't sound too bad. It's all mysterious and wise and stuff. Yeah, the complete opposite of you. No, I'm just kidding. I mean, you are pretty mysterious, but wise, that's kind of cap. All right, so it's settled then. Now we can focus on finding the proof of the cognoscenti. Earlier, I heard that the chest was sent to the dormitory. Those two Fatui didn't follow Raskolnikov's orders. They're definitely in for big trouble. He's always been a meticulous guy. Everything has to go exactly as he plans. You could call him a perfectionist. No matter what trouble comes up, he always manages to handle it methodically. Some people really admire that trait. Anyways, enough about that now. We've got that proof to find, and I still remember the direction the two Fatui went. Follow me. Alrighty. Lead the way, Netochka. I hope she's a recurring character, because I definitely like her. What the heck is this, Scooby-Doo?
Looks like we're in
What? Oh, also, I love how she fights alongside us. That shit is so sick.
Stand clear.
Bro, we got caught instantly.
The long sleep beckons.
Bro, we need to rethink our strategy. We literally poked our heads out and we're terrible thieves. Oh shit, she's straight leaving my ass. Hold on. My god. Oh, look at her. She's so cool. I love her design. Oh, damn, it's nighttime already. All right, after you. So far, what? Oh, shit. They can do that? I didn't know they could jump. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen an NPC jump like that before. Netochka, are you sure that's the way? It looks dangerous. Trust me, this is definitely the right way. Besides, isn't sneaking around rooftops what cool rogues do? Ahem. We need to keep our voices down. Don't worry, Snowy Owl. I'm here with you. Let's go. Oh. Oh my gosh. I'll leave the one on the right to you, Goldfinch. Oh! We killed them. Actually, we disintegrated them into dust, clearly, because their bodies are nowhere to be seen. Either that or we threw them over. Oh, I didn't expect the Moonstriders to come in handy so soon. I'll take care of the top. Watch this. Oh my god, the fucking gravity boots. Piece of cake. Are you all okay? Paimon didn't expect you to be this good, Natochka. Damn. Finally, we have a competent NPC. Of course. Who else would I live up? Who else? Let me read that again. Of course. How else would I live up to the title of the great Reed Miller returned to Tevat at last? You can count on me from now on. Aw, she is awesome. I love her, chat. Holy moly. Damn, I want moon boots. That's cool as hell. I need to be around freaking Kuvaki in order to do that. You telling me she gets this shit for free? Yeah, look at those kicks, man. Oh man, she's awesome though. Please, I hope not. Oh my god! Guys, look at, I need a fucking wing glider to pull that off. I'm pathetic. Damn, I'm cooked, man. They just power crept the Traveler. That's insane.
Change of plan.
Fear the dark.
God, I love that she fights with us. That's so cool. Bag 'em first, talk later. Oh, sorry, sir, you're dead. Dead people don't talk. I'm sorry. Oh, is she gonna... Wait, is she gonna grind down that? That would be sick. It's just down here and inside. I'll split off now. Goldfinch, snowy owl, don't get lost now. Natochka scales the walls and roof with the power of the Moonstriders and vanishes from sight. Damn, that would have been sick if they had her like grinding on the freaking, like she's like she has like a pair of like roller skates or something. Looks like she's having the time of her life. Let's hurry and catch up. All right. Well, I'm pretty sure that's what she probably did, but you know, they don't want to, they'd have to animate that. I'm like, I don't know if that would work. Oh my gosh, what the hell is this camera? Holy fuck, man, what is this camera? Sheesh. About to throw up my lunch. Okay. Damn, she really is taking point. Oh, it is. It's over here. This looks like the dormitory, but where's the treasure chest? Let's take a look. All right. There's nothing here, but how... Did you find anything on your end? All right, you know what? You look on that side. Hold on, let me look in the obby. Oh, blueprint. Ooh. Whoa, a floor plan. Did we really just get our hands on some top secret info this easily? Yeah, this place is the worst security I've ever seen. The freaking Fortress of Meripede puts this place to shame in terms of its tip-top security. Paimon thought grabbing an important item like this would come with some kind of drastic scene. Bruh. What if it's under the bed? There's clearly no treasure on the bed, so maybe under it? Whoa, no treasure in sight and completely spotless to boot. Nice. Probably in the crate. A container that is just here for some reason. Reminds me of the time Natochka, bred as a beat, pushed us out during our previous attempt to hide inside one. Wait, is it not in here? Hold up. It seems the proof of the cognoscenti isn't here. At least the chest containing it is. Yeah, at least the chest containing it isn't. Alright. But look, at least we found a door. Yeah, but look, at least we found a floor plan of this place. Paimon's not sure how useful it'll be, though. How terribly careless of them. Right? How could they just leave something like this out in the open? If it weren't, but if it's not here, where else could it be? Should we check the archive again, or... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Haha. Seriously? I've been itching to see him eat crow. Oh, okay, there's people talking. I thought we were figured out. Of course it's real. You know what Poruchik Raskolnikov is like. You think he's going to let someone get away with a fumble like that? Tell me about it. I had a minor slip up at work before. It wasn't a big deal, but I got slammed over it. Are they getting closer? Are they getting closer or something? My God, I just got deja vu. I just got like... Chat, did they show this in the live stream or something? Why did I just got insane deja vu. Like I experienced this before. That was so weird. We can't let them see us. Let's improvise and hide. They said something earlier? No, I literally, like... Chat, have you ever gotten deja vu, like you felt like you could predict what's about to happen next in life? I feel like that just happened to me. I was like, wait a minute. I feel like this has happened to me before. Oh my God, that was so fucking weird. I read that line and then I just felt like I just felt like I was living a different life. That's so freaking weird. We can't let them see us. Let's improvise and hide. We gotta look for a good spot. Let's yeah, let's hide in the container again because that worked out so well last time. The voices of footsteps gets closer and closer. No time to hesitate. You pick your spot and hold your breath. Huh? Oh, fuck. Where's the floor plan? I thought I left it right here. You don't see it? Did you lose it somewhere in the archives when we were moving the treasure chest earlier? I don't think so. Maybe I lost it back in the mess hall. Ah, man, fine. I'll go back and look. Wouldn't want to get in trouble. Sir, you're in trouble. We have the floor plans. That sucks, man. Thought you said the thief and her lackeys were gone. Huh? Heh. For all you know, we'll soon have Dabbit's little crooks peddling copies on the of the floor plans up and down Nashatown. Don't scare me like that. That's it. Let's split up and look for it. Someone's getting fired. Might even be getting killed. I don't know. Finally out. Who would have thought that all that there'd be? Who would have thought it'd be so dusty inside? What on earth are they use? What on earth was it used for anyway? Looks like my lucky streak continues. It's dust-free under the bed. Could have squeezed in with you. Oh, I should have squeezed in with you. It would have been a bit tight, but we would have managed. Huh? That's a little too close, Goldfinch. Are you an idiot? Oh my gosh. Is she like, wait a minute, we can't be under the bed together. That means it would be too close together, Baka. Natochka, only idiots call each other. Damn. Only idiots call other people an idiot out of nowhere. Damn, Paimon. That's rich. Wait, what does that have to do with anything? In any case, keeping a polite distance is only proper. It's about etiquette, I'll have you know. Aren't we intimate companions? Okay. That's the worst word choice you could have said. Intimate? Paimon doesn't think we're intimate yet, but we can be considered companions, can't we? We're role-playing companions, if nothing else. That we are. Ahem. Well, Goldfinch and Snowy Owl are ready here. What about you, Great Natochka? Are you ready to keep looking for the proof of the cognoscenti? Whew. Give me a moment. They ended up moving the chest to the archives. We should be able to find it there. Damn, this girl, man. We've been all over the shop looking for that thing. Paimon would rather take a commission from the Adventurers Guild. This is the chest to the secret of the great... Oh, sorry. This is the key to the secret of the great treasure. You can't simply compare it to commissions from the guild. Besides, we have the floor plans now. That's our treasure map, no? Come, Goldfinch, Snowy Owl, let's be on our way. This poor girl. Yeah, Sitlolly's not gonna like this, man. I'm gonna be dead before I know it. It's not my fault, though, okay? This girl's, like, romanticizing this entire journey with Reed Miller and his companions, and the second I do one thing out of line, all of a sudden she's smitten over me. And now I'm looking stupid. Yeah, our map, comrade. Oh! Oh, dear.
Oz, reveal. Absorption test.
Oh, my God.
Animal test 6301. Midnight fantastic.
Claude, steady now.
Ooh, a chest!
Are you quite
Hold on,
finished?
let me clear these
Observe.
goons real quick.
Do you fear the dark?
Hey, don't mind me. Hell yeah.
Goodness, how the world has changed.
Alright. I'm still at 95%. This is so rough, man. I hope they give me 3 chests when the quest is over like they have been. Like, I really want to try to get 100% before long. Paimon's got a bad feeling about this? Uh-oh. Oh, this is the archive, it looks like. Oh my gosh, this girl's so tiny next to these bookshelves. Oh. Nodcry Regional Safety Assessment Report. A few thick volumes. Oh, okay. Staff casualty reward and punishment records. The section about the Nothing Passage seems quite intriguing. No. Anything but. Alright, that place is the devil incarnate, okay? That shit is not of this world, not of this earth, and it is dangerous. Do not talk casually about the Nothing Passage. Oh. Redacted technology research. I don't know what that means. No usable information can be discerned. Oh, there's a pineapple right here. Okay. Paimon can see something. Paimon can see something from here. Ooh. Oh, there's Fatui up there too. It's like an observation deck. Looks like the disposal workshop. It's on the floor plans too. I guess this is where they get rid of defective products. Look up. I think I see someone. Zoom in on the scene. It's Raskolnikov in the chest. Sir, the proof of the cognoscenti has been recovered. Good work. You've done well. Rest up before the next assignment. And let's have Nodcry hot dogs for dinner tonight. Wait, why did Paimon get so caught up in acting? Looks like you're both masters of disguise and infiltration, Goldfinch, Snowy Owl. You both are reliable partners. However, it would be better if you both were more committed to playing the characters in terms of... Oh my god. Bro, she really wants... Guys, we need her and Fischl to meet at this point. She really wants us to be, like, immersed in these character roles. Like, we're actually playing out the book. Huh? What are you, a film director? That's asking way too much. Huh? This is nothing compared to what's required of ballet performers. So you watch ballet. Paimon thought you only watched... Wait, that's not the point here. Anyways, let's put the roleplay aside for now. We can pretty much confirm that the guy called Ras whatever has retrieved the proof of the cognoscenti, right? By the way, why are the Fatui collecting the proof? Are they also interested in the great treasure? Could they be in the middle of a financial crisis? That's what happens when you spend money recklessly. It's hard to imagine that the Fatui would take an interest in the great treasure because they're out of funds. Is this that Ras guy's personal interest then? Well, wow. Asking his subordinates to find treasure for him, that's despicable. What do they call it again? Yes, that's it. An abuse of power. Truly despicable. if it's the Raskolnikov I know, he wouldn't do this out of a personal interest. In fact, he doesn't have anything that could ever be considered a personal interest. There must be some motive. The only thing he's interested in is getting ahead of the game. So maybe he plans to bribe his superiors using the great treasure. Come to think of it, Paimon never asked, what exactly is your relationship with that guy, Natochka? It's unusual for a thief to know so much about a Fatui officer. Is that like her brother or something? Well, we just know each other from before. We're both from Novokitezhgrad, so it's not that strange that we know each other, right? Are you just friends? What's going on here? Besides, think about it. No one ever questioned why the Fey governor in the story wanted to seize the sample mill, right? I can't wait to read the story. She's definitely painting a picture for me. Point is, the mill didn't belong to him, just like how the proof of the cognoscenti doesn't belong to the Fatui. So naturally, we, the ones on the side of justice, must take it back. Goldfinch, Snowy Owl, this is where we carve our names in fame. This is where we carve our names in fame and glory as Reed Miller's successors. For the great treasure. Well, if Murder of Birds, if Goldfinch says so. But this guy is also an officer here, right? How are we supposed to get the proof from him without exposing ourselves? Based on the floor plans, if we quickly get to the second floor of the disposal workshop from the archives and get it before he leaves, he thinks everything is under his control, including the chest, which ended up in his hands just as he wanted, but he can't control us. It'll be so Reed Miller, appearing at unexpected times and places, making a dashing entrance, and gracefully departing. A perfect performance. Gosh, this girl is loving this, man. I'm like, man, I'm so glad we're fighting for our lives here. Oh, are we good? Find a way to open the gate. Oh! What's going on? Uh-oh. Nothing here. It's just the bot doing our job. He's getting suspicious. Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just cleaning up the premises. Such is my mandate as a bot. Whatever. Back to training. Turn left. Or left turn. The fuck? He said turn left. You guys turned right. Oh. Wait, yoink. Yoink it. Oh, yeah, there we go. Sweet. And now you all die!
Be silent. Night falls.
Hell yeah.
Perhaps these treasures might be of utility to you on your journey.
07s.
Please, I insist.
Oh, was that there left? Okay, I guess that makes sense. Oh. Oh, is this like a disposable product? Smash! Huh? How did we end up on the other side? Oh. How did we end up on the other side? We followed the floor plans exactly. Oh my god, did he plan that too? No fucking shot. Do ants in a maze know that they travel along predetermined paths? No shot, dude. Did he put that there on purpose? I am surprised that you took the bait without a speck of doubt. Oh my god, I thought it was so free, chat. You've fallen right into my trap, little thief. This guy looks so badass, though. Raskolnikov. Oh my gosh. Cinema. Fucking aura. Look at this man. It's Porachik Raskolnikov. It's been a while, Natochka. I never expected Police Chief Stalinov's daughter to end up playing thief in this godforsaken place. Police Chief's daughter? Oh my god, she's like the freaking governor's daughter in the story. Which means I am Reed Miller. It seems these two playmates in your game of house don't know you very well. Not that it matters. I must say, your little farce helped me root out quite a few deceptive, two-faced subordinates. Organization members will fail to execute. Organization members who fail to execute orders to the letter should be terminated immediately. Never mind Natochka's background. We've got lots of odd ducks. I'm sorry, we've met lots of odd ducks. So what if she's the police chief's daughter? Snowy Owl. Aww. And all that talk about executing orders to the letter, you're all just moving the chess back and forth. The one giving nonsensical orders is the real weirdo here. Hand over the proof of the cognoscenti. Oh, right. All this nonsense almost made Paimon forget that. That's the most important thing here. And it doesn't belong to the Fatui. I must take it back. That's my mission. Take it back? Ridiculous. Of course, Reed Miller's treasure doesn't belong to the Fatui. It belongs to Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Whoever brings the great treasure back to Snezhnograd will be rewarded. Should I do so, I could even be promoted to staff officer. I knew it. You're as possessed with these titles as ever. Huh. So I wonder if there will be like an update to the Tsaritsa if we get all 5 proofs when we go to, or by the time we go to Snezhnaya, if she'll I don't know if she'll have any like updated dialogue or something regarding all of that. So that's cool. Enough. Since you claim to be Reed Miller's successor, you must be prepared to follow in his footsteps too. This place shall be your execution ground. If you have any last words, now is the time. But I will not relay them to Chief Stalinov on your behalf. It's best he never finds out what happened to his precious daughter. I owe my former teacher this much respect. Oh, I see. Precious daughter? Feh. All he cares about is his endless cases and promising juniors like you. You're still no better. Still as arrogant as ever. But it matters little, because it will all end shortly. So, you really don't know who I am? Hold on, bro doesn't know! As long as you're an accomplice of a thief illegally infiltrating the Experimental Design Bureau, this place will be your grave too. Looks like we'll have to do this the hard way. I'm sorry I lied to you. I do know him, but none of what I know will help us. I can't even help in battle. Nah, you're goated. There's no point saying that now, Natochka. Let's just leave the fighting to us. To Murder-of-Birds. I knew it would end up like this. But you prefer things this way, right? Straight up fighting is way better than wild chess hunts. Whoa, watch out! Alright, let's get it. These 2 hammers are so annoying. Be careful. Oh. Chat. Is this thing gonna fucking kill me if I get too close? Oh my, yes it will. 100k damage. Holy. All right, well, you know what? I don't have to do fuck all. I don't gotta do shit. Okay, I got, that one was kind of, okay, I gotta be careful. I'm playing too much.
Absorption test. Animal test 63.
My God. Oh!
The rainbow.
I want to try baiting them into it. Oh, these 2 are moving backwards. God damn it. Yes. Move backwards, you stupid bots. Straight into your death.
Good luck. Being done. Animal hypostasis by royal
Damn, I gotta be careful,
Close your
dude. This
eyes.
is...
Beware the creatures of the night.
Oh! Rats! Rats scurrying everywhere. Take this. Oh. No shot, right? Oh, is it done? Is it done smashing? Oh my god. Okay, I assume it's done now.
Stand clear. Chew on this. Look!
Be silent. It's a grave situation.
Oh, that actually...
No rest for the wicked. Fräulein.
Oh! It looks like they're powered by Kuvaki. Oh shit. Okay, I thought I was gonna like one-shot that guy. 07s. Goldfinch, just a little longer. Oh. Oh my gosh, she's gonna use her moon boots. Holy moly. There we go, Goldfinch. The hammer is yours. Smash that big guy to pieces. Oh my god. Wait. It's not working. Oh wait, hold on. I gotta do this one? Okay, there we go. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Your blood! Oz, reveal thyself.
Come on, can I just do that again, please? That's so fun.
Go claw! Lash it!
The long sleep beckons.
Oh, round 2 electric boogaloo. Wait, how do I get more Kuvaki? Oh, there we go. Ah, shit. Let's go!
Chew on this! By royal stand clear!
Hello? Uh-oh, did I break it? Hold on. 07s. Oh my god! Stop! Stop! He's already dead! Oh my god, dude! This is torture! Good lord! What? How? Sheesh! Oh, Paimon knows! That's what they call turning their own blades unto them. It seems I've miscalculated. The proof of the cognoscenti that you seek is in my hands. If you want it, follow me outside. I'll be waiting for you at the highest point of the Experimental Design Bureau. He ran away? That coward. Leave it to me. I'll go after him. Sheesh! Oh my god. Oh! Okay, are we done here? Jesus. Hold on, can I push this one out too? No, I guess we're good. Yeah, 07s to that bot. Yeah, you didn't stand a chance, homie. I'm so sorry. All right. Let's head out. Oh, do we... Wait, where do we go? All right, hold on. I think this will just take me there. Let me just do this. We'll take the scenic route. Also... Ugh. Ooh. Okay. Oh dear. I got this.
Absorption test. Animal test 6308. Swirl. Marked.
Observe to dust.
Hell yeah. All right. Oh, we gotta talk to her. Oh, whoa. Wait, what the heck? The weather just changed. It's thundering and lightning. Actually, I kind of like this. Okay, you know what? I take that back. I have not heard crackling thunder like this since Sarai Island, I think. Oh my god, that actually felt real. Sorry, I made trouble for you again. We're used to it at this point. Now, if you ditched us or tried to shoo off at this point, now that would make us mad. Oh my god, I love how we're just talking in the middle of a thunderstorm. Okay, then thank you for keeping me company. That's more like it. Speaking of, didn't that Raz guy say he'd meet us at the highest point? Why is the lift malfunctioning then? What should we do? Do we try to fix it? The Moonstriders are our best bet. I don't know. I don't think they'll manage that far up. If we had some other help, though. Whoa! Oh my god, the Kuvaki Thunder! Yeah, now we can jump! That scared Paimon. She thought it'd hit her for sure. Oh, true. We did something earlier when we collected data from... Yeah, oh my god! I was just about to say, this is like the world quest that I did with, Fangel. That is so cool. Oh, that is awesome. That is such a cool... I didn't know that it would call back to that at all. You know about that strange lightning too. A treasure hunter I met once told me that jumping from where the lightning strikes at the top level should be a cinch with the Moonstriders. Should we go now? All right, I just need a prep first. All right, I'll be waiting. Oh, that is so cool. That's a really nice connection to that other quest. Those puzzles were pretty challenging for that too. Find a way to enter an empowered state. All right. Cleaner bot. Oh, cleaner bot on duty. Alrighty. Put me in, coach. Ready to serve. All right. Let's go. Is she still down there? Oh, okay. I guess she'll just follow my lead. Whoosh! And here we are, gamers. Technically, he said the highest point, which would be up there. So he's spreading misinformation. Oh, wait, what the hell? Move the cleaning bot to a suitable location. Wait, what do you mean? Bruh, he's right there. This game's being so extra, man. Oh my gosh, guys. Oh, yeah. Just fucking kill me now, why don't you, lightning strike? Alright, I guess that was for her mostly. Alright. Alright, here we... Oh my gosh, this arena... Oh, okay. Oh my god, what a badass. Look at this man. Holy. This guy is so... He's such a Giga Chad. Look at him. He's like, yeah, that's right. I'm him. I'm the final boss. I'm your final confrontation. Sheesh. Alright, here we go. Finally, made it up here. He's alone. Paimon, no, he doesn't need anybody, okay? He's him. He's alone. Paimon thought he ran so fast because he was gonna call for reinforcements. Then he will have to pay the price for his arrogance. Looking down on us. We'll show him. I'll fight with you. Oh my gosh, this girl's so precious. If you want the proof of the cognoscenti, you must defeat me first. That is, if you can. All right, let's get it. Raskolnikov.
Use of force authorized.
Holy moly, this guy is freaking...
Go claw.
This guy's an absolute unit.
Absorption test. Yeah, stand clear.
As you wish, me.
Level 75. Ding dong.
Let's
Beware the
go! Wait, what? A second phase? Okay, I didn't know about this, chat. Oh, shit. Oh! Oh, dear.
Close your eyes.
Oh, dear.
Night falls.
Chat, I didn't know. How many
Royal
shields?
decree. Stand clear. Animal test 63.
I didn't know about this.
Look, the rainbow.
That was actually kind of cool.
Animal hypostasis.
As you wish me, the long sleep beckons. Be silent. Observe.
What a goat, dude. That was cool as hell. Sheesh. Whew. We won. Now hand the proof of... Also, the fact that the lightning is like crackling in the background, that was such a sick scene. Come and get it yourself. Paimon didn't expect you to admit defeat so easily. And there really weren't any reinforcements. This is good. It sure saves a lot of trouble. Wait. It sure saves a lot of trouble. And this isn't what usually happens. If this is a trap... Didn't you say you'd get promoted if you brought the great treasure back to Snezhnograd? Why are you giving us the proof so easily? Oh my gosh, these two. What a great quest, man. When did I ever say I would be the one to do that? Keep the proof at the design bureau. Wait, keeping the proof at the design bureau will bring nothing but trouble. He's like, here, hold on to it. I'll be back for it later. As long as it stays here, there will be an endless swarm of rats coveting it, trying to infiltrate this supposedly impregnable stronghold just like you lot. Oh my gosh, this is sick, dude. I am to guard the design bureau and ensure its effective operation, but orders from my superiors must be obeyed. This already constitutes insubordination, of course, but due to my failings, the proof of cognoscenti that we spent so much manpower to find was ultimately stolen by a petty thief. Now you can go back to Nashatown or wherever you want to announce your victory. What a great quest. Did you lose to me on purpose? I'm sorry, did you lose to us on purpose? Losing to an opponent who has deep ties to the Harbingers brings no shame upon me. I'm impressed you managed to find such help. So you did know about us. Eh? I knew that you were exceptionally skilled, Goldfinch, but I know you were sleeping on me. I'm just saying. A fool blessed with blind luck. I've always hated your kind. Forget it. Take the proof of the cognoscenti. The Experimental Design Bureau will no longer devote manpower to searching for an accursed thing. We won't meet again. And if you insist on future unwelcomed visitations, I'll show you what I'm really made of. Sorry. Guys, we have 3 out of 5 proofs! We're about to find the One Piece! Holy moly. This curtain call is completely different from what I imagined, even with the proof of the cognoscenti. I need some time to think about all this. Alrighty. Talk to... Oh, where did she go? Oh, okay, she's back over there. Dude, this environment looked so cool. This shit was so based. The lightning, the thunder, the crackles. Oh, what a great view on the freaking sunrise right there. Oh my god, that's peak. Hold on, that's actually cinema. Give me 1 second.
Let's get this
Oh, actually, hold on. Now that the quest is pretty much over, I want to take a few pictures. I don't know when we'll see her again, if we will see her. I hope we see her again. I hope we see all these NPCs that we've been along the journey for, especially since this whole proof of the cognoscenti plotline, I'm sure it's going to be going on for a while. Cinema. Oh my gosh, and we're also sitting together. That's awesome. If only he were the big bad governor oppressing the innocent, then I would have... Now I'm made to look like an unreasonable child. I'm sorry for dragging you into this farce. Say, do you really have connections to the Harbingers? That's a surprise. If you told me earlier...
Hello again.
You could have been called Murderofbirds, the thief extraordinaire and his merry companions, or Paimon, the thief extraordinaire and her merry companions, or something similar. Right, speaking of which, you should take the proof of cognoscenti. Yes, it's much better in your hands than mine. Why do you sound so defeated all of a sudden? Yeah, why are you giving up already? And didn't something like this happen just a moment ago? You and that Ras whatever guy, you talk in circles around each other and act like everything's settled afterwards. And that makes Paimon feel kind of uneasy, even if we did get the proof. It's like a sneeze that just won't come out. I just suddenly realized that compared to Raskolnikov and all of you, I'm just an insignificant character in the story, like I've always been. Oh my god, guys. This is such a great shot. We look so tiny. I wish I could become Reed Miller, a true protagonist with an adventure to call my own. Someone who can claim the spotlight and receive the adoration of all. So I told myself that it was my destiny to become Reed Miller's successor, to turn my fantasy into reality. I came here in search of clues about the great treasure. Back in Nasha Town, Hidimbi gave me some clues on the proof of the cognoscenti, and said I was special, that she had chosen me. I was so happy at that time. Hidimbi, you mean the person who's on the flagship's most wanted list for fraud? Ugh, Paimon knew you were conned. Oh, okay. Paimon knew you were conned, Natochka. Wait, so it wasn't... Was it It wasn't Dory? Or was it still Dory that scammed her the other with the freaking... with the thing we mentioned earlier? Oh my gosh, damn, Dory catching strays. I'm sorry, Dory. I never thought I'd ever say that in my life. God damn. Yeah, I do remember doing that. I did the Sumeru bounty, and that's actually the first time I heard about the proof of cognoscenti was from the bounty lady. Yeah, the Sumeru NPC. A wanted list? I had no idea. The flagship always felt sketchy, so I've never been inside. This is new to me. But now that I think about it, how could I possibly have been the only one? She must have had other motives. All that talk about being Reed Miller's successor, about destiny and missions, they were never meant for me. I'm still just a pebble by the roadside, worthless and unnoticed. You write your own story. Yeah, how does it go? How does the saying go? Everyone's the protagonist of their own story. Hell yeah. So what's wrong with us being Natochka? The thief extraordinaire, and her merry companions in your story? Ah, but like we agreed, Snowy Owl is the character who embodies wisdom and beauty, and who's just the slightest bit mysterious. Okay, Paimon. Yeah, guys. Surely this is all gonna... Paimon's foreshadowing again. It's a role made for Paimon. Yeah, guys, Paimon is going to embody wisdom and beauty and mystery in the endgame when we finally learn about who she actually is. And this is yet again another way Hoyoverse is toying with us, but long before that point. Guys, imagine all of this foreshadowing, or all of this perceived foreshadowing, and then at the end of the game, it's just like, yeah, Paimon's just Paimon. She's actually not important. She's actually not this endgame conspiracy that they've been drip feeding us for years. They've been doing all of this as a red herring to get us to think that. And then at the end game, Paimon's answer is just gonna be, Paimon is Paimon. Like, that's what I'm a nobody. I'm just me. I feel like that's also something that could happen. As for Murder of Birds, sorry Goldfinch, he can be the handsome and cool character. I envy you, Paimon. I wish I could think that way. Do you have any tips on finding? Aw, that's so... I get that. I feel like we've all been there. Do you have any tips on finding happiness? Well, Paimon's happy just being with Murder of Birds. Whether it's eating chicken mushroom skewer in the wild or feasting in a fancy restaurant, it's all good as long as it's done with Murder of Birds. So, if I want to be happy like you, Paimon, I need a companion like him? That doesn't sound right. Why do you always have... Why do you always have to imitate others, Natochka? You just have to be yourself. Everyone has a chance to become everyone has a chance at becoming Reed Miller's successor, but only you can be you. But if I'm just by myself, would I actually deserve it? To be a brilliant character in people's eyes or a special someone? Hey, why are you still going on about that? Why are you still going on about this? It doesn't matter what others think. Paimon doesn't get why you... this probably comes... You know what this probably has to do with? It maybe it has to do with, like, her father and, like, her upbringing, right? Because she mentioned, like, oh, her dad... All her dad cares about is, like training troops and soldiers and people who are going to go on to do great, fantastic things. So it probably comes down to her feeling inadequate because of her parents or her upbringing, right? She's the police chief's daughter after all, and that probably has its own, like, pressure and expectations, and she, you know, and probably because, like, she's a girl. So I feel like that is probably why she lacks a lot of like self-worth. Like, she doesn't have a lot of what's the word I'm looking for? She lacks self-confidence, basically. Paimon doesn't get why you keep worrying about it. Even if you're not someone special, or a big name, you can still be happy. So you think none of that matters? That's really broad-minded, Paimon. Broad-minded? Yeah, that's right. That's the secret to happiness. Paimon can drop insightful lines too. Well, since you think none of it matters then, Murder of Birds, would you become my best companion? I don't expect to be your special someone, but... Wait a minute! Best companion? Okay, Paimon's like, alright, hold on a second. You gotta fight for that role. I've been here for 5 years. Get in line. Wait a minute. Best companion? That won't do. That title belongs to Paimon, right? You talk the talk, but can't walk the walk, Paimon. Damn. She's like, yoink, I'm the master thief after all. I just stole your traveler. Natochka, are you making fun of Paimon? Since you're already feeling enough to joke around, and here Paimon was just a tiny bit worried about you. Quick, say thank you to Paimon. Thank you, Paimon, and thank you too, Murder of Birds. Snowy Owl, Goldfinch, you're both my dear companions. By the way, what are your plans after this? And the proof of the cognoscenti? I'll let you take the proof this time. You've earned it. But if we cross paths elsewhere in the future, don't expect any mercy from me, alright? Oh, we got it. Nice. We got the goblet. Good shit. Oh, so we'll be rivals next time we meet. The two of us are formidable rivals. The two of us are formidable rivals to have, you know. It's a shame we can't be best companions, but I'll work hard to become your greatest rival instead. Just you wait and see. I love that. I love that so much. I need me a rival, man. I don't have any of those. Oh, was Raskolnikov a local legend? Yeah, I just discovered Raskolnikov, so I have 2 of them now. Raskolnikov and the crab. Yeah, I haven't done any of the local legends yet. That's really cool. I love her, man. I need me a rival. And yeah, this was great. I really, really liked this. Oh, is she looking off at home? She's looking to the north. Also, the freaking Pyramida is in the north, actually. So the Pyramida might be over there. It might be over there. Can't see Novokitezh. We can't see Novokitezhgrad from here. About Novokitezhgrad. I felt stifled while I lived there, but now that I've left, I find myself missing it. This is the first time I've ever been so far from home. I thought there would be plenty of Fae living in other places too, like back home. Oh wow. Even Snezhnograd has its fair share of them. But then I ended up in Nodcry and haven't seen a single one of them. Paimon also said she isn't a Fae. Paimon also said she isn't Fae. It's got nothing to do with the climate here, right? There's no snowstorms here. And you wouldn't be left without options if you caught... And you won't be left without options if you're caught without a stove in the wild. Oh, and I even saw someone drinking liquor from Novokitezhgrad in Nodcry. We're known for our liquor industry, as well as our mining industry. But still, seeing stuff from home makes me sentimental? Oh, wow. So there are, I wonder if are we going to see any of the Fae in Nodcry, or are they going to save that for when we actually go to Snezhnaya and meet the Tsaritsa? So she's, right, so she's looking in this direction. So Novokitezhgrad might be around here somewhere. Like in this general upper left corner. No, Flynn's is Fae, but what she's saying is, like, there's not as much as there usually are up north. So I'm kind of curious, like, what the yeah, I know there's more dialogue. I'm commentating. So I'm kind of curious why that's the case, that there's not as many Fae here as she was expecting to see compared to where she comes from, which means there's more in the north than here. So I wonder if the moon, I wonder if the Kuvaki is affecting them or something like that, right? Like, that was one of the reasons why the Oceanid left Fontaine, was because the water had been contaminated. So I wonder if the Kuvaki is somehow involved, even though the Snow Fae were created using the corpse remains of giant beasts and moonlight. You would think they would be... Also, I kind of wonder if, because I think the artifact set mentioned that the Snowland Fae were created... I don't know if they were created... Yeah, they were created by the Hyperboreans. I don't know if the Voyager and the First Angel were a part of their creation, or like helped create the Snowland Fae as far back as them. But the Hyperboreans created the Snowland Fae from the corpses of giant beasts and moonlight. But I don't know if those giant beasts were like deceased gods, right? Kind of like Orobashi or anything that has like Tatarigami energy. And so, yeah, I don't know. I think that's just very interesting. Or maybe even dragons. That would be another thing too. Maybe the corpses of any dragon corpses from back then, like following the War of Vengeance. That's another thing too. So the Snowland Fae are... they're a mixed bag. They're a mixed bunch of them. About Raskolnikov. Him. He used to be the best... him. He used to be the best and favorite student of my father's. I guess he's made a name for himself now that he's with the Fatui. I used to admire him too. I wanted to be like him. But I guess no matter how hard I try, I can never beat him. I used to think he didn't care about me at all. But this time, I can feel his hostility. I wonder why. And that comment about me being arrogant. No idea where that came from. I wonder if it has anything to do with her father, maybe. Oh, what was her father's name again? Stalinov? Yeah, I guess that was one of the names that was on the ship of the Eye of Krati, the fortunate one. So I wonder if there was some colluding involved with her father as well. And maybe that's what he was referring to. Like, hey, your father's not a good man. Or something along those lines. I'm not sure. All right, and there you have it, guys. Damn, that quest was cinema. Some of you guys are telling me to go to the Speranza. All right, let me head back there. Man, Speranza's getting all the love today, man. This is like my second time going back here. And oh shoot, and Tolfin's back too, with Hugin. He wasn't here earlier, so I guess every time I fast travel, he shows up somewhere new. Oh. Someone told me to come back here? Oh, she's right here! Oh my god! Hey! Serve us up a round of hot dogs, Katya! It's on the house! Oh my god, this is awesome. Holy moly. Katya's cooking is amazing. Novo Kitishgrad can wait a little longer. Oh my goodness. Natochka, we meet again. Ah, are you here for our duel? This is a surprise attack. If we have to do it, at least schedule a time and place. I'd still like to spend some quality time here. I mean, I haven't had the chance to explore Nashatown properly. If we, so how about we leave our showdown for later? Oh my gosh. Hold on. I gotta get another. Okay, guys, not too close. Not too close. Okay, we gotta have a proper distance between the two of us. We're at least a lantern gap apart from each other, okay? Surely this is okay. Hey, I don't know, man. She's giving me the looks. Ah, this is so good. And then Maisie's in the background like, oh my gosh, I'm rooting for them. This is so awesome, dude. I hope we see her again, man, for real. About Novo Kitishgrad. Okay, so she says the same thing. Oh, man, this is awesome, dude. Cinema. Oh, and we finished the world. Oh my goodness, guys. God, I love Nodcry. Nodcry was awesome, dude. Also, we still have the proof of the cognoscenti to read too. But this was so fun, man. This was so fun. The Sins. Oh, that's a great name, too. The Sins of the Fathers. Complete the adventure at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau. Damn, man. Cinema. This was so good. So is she here during the day or is she only here at night? Also, Sarah, thank you so much for becoming a YouTube channel member. I appreciate it.
Trust me, when it comes to local delicacies in Armida, nobody knows more than me.
Oh, only one time and she's not permanent. Oh no. Okay, you know what? I gotta get a couple more pictures of her then. Because Lord knows when I'm gonna see her again. Oh, look at her. She's awesome. I love her. What a great character, man. Oh, I love this. I love how she's looking up at the camera. That is so cool. Get another one of just her. There we go. Ah, she is adorable. I love her. Such a great quest, man. I had so much fun.
I'm okay. I feel much better these days.
Alright, we're gonna run a quick ad. And then I'm gonna read this proof of cognoscenti and then I'm gonna call it for today.
Trust me, when it comes to local delicacies in Pyramida, nobody knows more
I
than
feel
me.
much better these days.
We took this much time to complete one quest last time. Yeah, but that's not comparable. That's like a false equivalent. You say that like all the quests were the same length. This quest was drastically shorter. Are you 100% on the map? I don't think so. I think I'm like 90 something. Yeah, I'm 96. I think I need to go to Flynn's Island to get me to 100 at this point. Either that or maybe I just have to double back and double check my areas because I mean I got to 90% off of no explored map. Or sorry, off of like no fully viewed map. So are we doing something after reading the piece? No, I just said I'm gonna run an ad. I'm gonna read the proof of cognoscenti and then call it for the stream. I've been streaming for almost 5 hours anyway.
I feel much better these days.
Hisi Island has a lot of yeah, Hisi Island had the most reading actually. And I think that was the longest one that I did. This was just one quest with a bunch of tiny quests connecting it. And then Lempo Isle, I did a bunch of quests too. I did 3 quests. But yeah. Where'd you get the pet? I got it from a reseller on socials. It's currently from a exclusive Taiwan Genshin collab, but the code is global, so there's no way for me to get it unless I like hitch a plane flight to Taiwan. So yeah.
I feel much better these days.
Comes to local delicacies in Pyramida, nobody knows more than me.
Oh, these 2 NPCs are talking about Pyramida. That's cool. Hold on a second. I just caught wind of that. Hold on, say that again. What'd you say about Pyramida? Different strokes for different folks, I guess. We old gourmets have our ways, that's all. Oh, right. Didn't you mention wanting to go to Pyramida? Oh yes, it's giving me a bit of a headache actually. If we do go there and can't find anything to eat, don't be silly. When you go there, you can try out their fireside merriment. I'm sure you'll be absolutely hooked. Oh, and don't miss out on their mushroom stuffed rye sandwiches either. Oh, okay, I guess Pyramida has some good food. I'll be the judge of that. That's cool. I haven't talked to the NPCs yet, so a lot of the ones that I've chit-chatted with, I'm learning new stuff about them. All right, Natochka, live a great life, girl. I will miss you. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna sit over here while I read through the, let's read over this proof together. I need to see what dank lore this proof is gonna deliver to us. Oh my god, chat. We have 3 proofs. We have the feather, the mask, and now the goblet. Weave Nexa, Cognoscenti's intoxication. A goblet lavishly adorned. It is said to be a keepsake from Reed Miller, the founder of the Treasure Hoarders. Hell yeah. Legend has it that once upon a time, the Master Thief's wine glass held the world's best wine. It is also said that it once also contained the filthiest, most bitter rot gut, as well as tears. That one might glean from the alleys. It was a time when the bloody rain. Oh my god, what the hell? It was a time when the black bloody rain was slowly becoming a terrifying legend, when the Torchforger had pleaded with Snezhnaya's new mistress for amnesty from the borderlands. Okay, so this was around the time when they were trying to ask for autonomy. And I guess that was the Tsaritsa. Perhaps out of gratitude for the Tsaritsa's mercy, the Master Thief no longer chased the wealth of nobles that had fallen from grace. Instead, he assumed countless identities, seeking to soothe the people's sorrows with song and wine. Legend has it that the Master Thief who took off his silver mask had the face as beautiful as any Snowland fae, and thus he moved through the banquets of the nobles with effortless grace. Well, yeah, isn't he technically doesn't he have like perfect genetics? So wouldn't he look like the most beautiful out of anyone, right? I guess he would he I wonder if Reed Miller was a fae. Because the Hyperboreans made the fae, but the Hyperboreans also genetically created Reed Miller. So technically I wonder if he is also a Snowland fae as well. But he looks more beautiful than any fae because he has literally perfect genes. So that's eugenics for you. You get the best visible traits and the best physical features and all that stuff. So that makes sense. And thus he moved through the banquets of the nobles with effortless grace, yet could lounge amidst plebeian revelry with easy abandon. Spinning the same electrifying legend for the 2 equally hollow and unremarkable sorts of people he encountered. Sing for this, yeah, and that's cool too, so he can mingle with the rich hoity-toity people, but he can also relate to the common man, which is, probably worked out for him in both ways. Sing for this time of free-flowing wine, my beloved fae. Sing for the crown destined to rot, for the name of the immortal, sorry, let me hear that again. Sing for the crown destined to rot, and for the name of the immortal thieves. Make off with all the tears of sorrow in the world, and kiss the gods with a mocking smile. Not for pleasure, not for authority, but for a lover's radiant joy. From lovers whispered pillow talks to oh my gosh. From lovers whispered pillow talk to drunkards agitated shouts. The tale of the thieves extraordinaire enchanted all who heard them. So the legend grew, until the singer and the subject of the ode blurred into a single riddle, passed from poet to poet across the wearisome nights. Damn, motherfuckers make pillow talk out of Reed Miller's stories? That's crazy. That's a little TMI, honestly. It's like, damn, Reed Miller's getting in between people's relationships. Why does Arnold think that Reed Miller is a perfect Frost Moon Scion? So, yeah, it was in my main quest, and I clarified it in my last stream, at the beginning of my last stream, if you want to see that afterwards. But the Frost Moon Scions were most of the Frost Moon Scions were wiped out after the War of Vengeance, and they needed to recoup their bloodline. They needed to maintain their bloodline because there was a prophecy that prophesized that the hero of Elysium would save Nodcry and save the world in the future, and that they would come from the Hyperborean bloodline. So the Hyperboreans, because they were low in numbers, were gene splicing, and they were basically manipulating their genetics within a small number of their race to keep the bloodline going for hundreds of years, so that way their bloodline can exist until the time of the prophecy, which was around the Cataclysm, for the hero of Elysium to save Nodcry. And the founder of Nodcry was Reed Miller and Mr. Solovey, who was the Torch Forger in this story. So it wasn't the Torch Forger, so it had to be Reed Miller, who is the founder of Nodcry. So that's what the lore and the readings have led me to that theory. This sounds so unhinged if you don't know the story. Yeah, it really does. And the fact that he was born with a face fairer than any Fae is because Reed Miller, you know how the treasure hoarders say another test subject? Reed Miller was a test subject of the Hyperboreans. He was the byproduct of eugenics and perfect gene augmentation. So he is essentially a Hyperborean test subject that's hundreds of years in the making. And so, yeah. And he's also the founder of the treasure hoarders. So, yeah, he must have silver blood. I wonder when they're going to reveal that part. I wonder, like, they haven't talked anything about his blood. And if they reveal in some, like, the other two, like, I expect one of the final proofs to reveal that, like, he was wounded in battle or something, and he spilled silver blood. Like, if he spilled silver blood, then that's pretty much confirmation. But right now, they haven't mentioned anything about his blood. What quest was all this in? It was all in the Hisi Island world quest. It was actually all in a book. When you get to Hisi Island, like the inner chamber area where you go up the freaking Kuhenki Moon, I forgot what it's called, but like you go into like some library and there's a bunch of like notes there, and that's where we learned about it, the ancient records. Yeah. I hope we get to see Reed Miller in some way. Like, all of these quests that connect to the last 500 years. Maybe we won't see Reed Miller, actually. I don't know. I just want him to, like, he seems to be, like, the main focus of Nodcry. Like, Nodcry is about Reed Miller. the world quests are about Reed Miller and Nodcry, which is super cool. Because, like, Man was barely a Mans wasn't even really a character until Nodcry, even though they teased him in the Adventurer's Handbook during 1.0. But, like, Nodcry was like, okay, we now need to flush this man out. And, yeah, I think this is really, really cool. And he also has a lot of One Piece undertones with, like, his proofs and his great treasure that he hid from the world and that he was executed, and, you know, he stands up for freedom, and he wants to fight for the people and take down corruption and all this other stuff. Like, literally a man of the people. So, yeah, Reed Miller's story is fantastic. It is super cool. I expect to learn more about him when we go to Pyramida in the north. We're also likely going to get... we're probably going to get 2 more world quests that connect into all of this, which will have the last 2 proofs. Which, since now that we have the goblet, the feather, and the circlet. So we're probably going to get now we need the flower and the timepiece. So we're probably going to get a flower and then like a, I don't know, like a pocket watch or something. And those are the last 2 that we'll need. And then we'll see everything that happened, and we'll hopefully learn more about the Tsaritsa. If the Belyazar, right, the theory of the Belyazar being the governor, and the Snow Fae, and the Fae princess that fell in love with him or whatever. Actually, I don't know if it was a princess that fell in love with him, but it was the Fae princess, like, colluded with him, is what I should say, not fall in love. The Fae princess colluded with Reed Miller. And helped him get the Sampo mill back from the nobles.
Nobody knows more than me.
I'm okay. I feel much better these days.
Excuse me.
Nothing warms the soul like piping hot food.
Trust me, when it comes to local delicacies in Pyramida, nobody knows more than me.
But yeah, really, really cool stuff. I'm also kind of curious because they also did mention, they mentioned Ajax's lover, Snegorochka. And so I'm wondering when she's going to be brought into the picture. And, like, her and Ajax, and that's also going to tie into Child. They might save that for actual Snezhnaya, like when we go to Morpasak and all that other stuff. But I'm wondering what the tie-in with all of this is. I wonder if Reed also had any children. Like, if he settled down, if he had kids, if they continued his legacy, or if he just died 500 years ago and that's that. Especially being a Snowland Fae. And again, I wonder if the Snowland Fae, if that is what the Tsaritsa is. And when the Travail teaser, when it says she is a god with no love left for her people, nor do they have any left for her. I wonder if it's the Fae that have an issue with the Tsaritsa, and the Tsaritsa has an issue with them. And just like how things are done in Snezhnaya too, all things considered. Like, the place was incredibly corrupt. The Belyazar was apparently very corrupt and very, you know, had to be taken down. And Reed Miller took him down, and she helped him, apparently. But, you know, her being, you know, the daughter of the Belyazar, I'm sure that, you know, it made things difficult for her at a time. So, I'm very excited to see how all of this stuff comes together. I am so locked in with these world quests. And with that, actually, gamers, that was the last world quest of Nodcry. We have officially finished all Archon quests. We finished the event quest with Ino. And we have finished all world quests for Nodcry, Luna version 1. Tomorrow, I will be streaming again. And tomorrow, we're going to be going through all of the reputation quests. So I'm going to be finishing up the reputation quest that I started on Hisi Isle with Lauma. We're going to be starting and finishing the Clink Clink Krumkake Craft Shop quest line with Inefa I'm sorry, did I say with Aino? I meant with yeah, this was with Llama. We're going to start the Clink Clank quest with Aino and Inefa. And then we're also going to start and finish the Flynn's quest, which I'm at 96%, so I should have everything. I just need to make sure... Oh, I did say Llama? Yeah, okay. I just need to make sure I have enough sigils. I have 461 moon sigils, so we should be good to fully finish up everything. And when I explore the lighthouse area tomorrow, we should get Paha Isle to 100% exploration. And that'll be everything. By that point, Luna 2 will be out. And I still have to read the weapons, the artifacts, the books of Luna 1. And we're going to get into all of those readings. And I still have to read the, the new Luna Arcana tarot cards in the Imaginarium Theater. We're going to read all of that stuff next patch, because there's not a whole lot of time, and I want to prioritize the Archon quest next patch. And we only have the Archon quests, the Archon quest, the Sumeru event, and then Miliastra Wonderland. And that's way more manageable than all of the world quests and stuff and exploration that I had to do this patch. So next patch is going to be far more manageable for me to get through everything before the patch is over. So reading content will be after the Archon quest next patch. And, you know, we're going to put everything together at that point. But this was fantastic. I love this NPC. I hope we see her again in future content, whether it's in Nova Kitezgrad when we go to Snezhnaya proper, or when we go up north. And I hope you guys enjoyed the content as well. And we'll be back tomorrow to keep it going. All right. Gamers, that is the stream. That is the content. I really appreciate all of you guys hanging out with me, tuning in for the last 5 hours, actually, which is kind of crazy. We had about 600 people across both platforms, 600, 650. So I really appreciate those of you who have been enjoying the World Quest experiences of going through Nodcry with me. I know the first few weeks of Nodcry was kind of all over the place with me in particular, with how my streaming schedule was lacking, and you know, I'm now finishing up the world quests when Luna 2 is going to be out within the week. But I really appreciate all of you guys who watched, who hung out. Even if you guys watch the VOD, you know, watching the VOD helps the channel, helps the videos out immensely. And so I just hope you guys had fun. I hope it was entertaining and enjoyable, and you guys enjoyed yourselves. And yeah, we're going to be getting into, like I said, tomorrow I'll be streaming again, probably around the same time. And we're just going to clean up the last reputation quests. I think that's pretty much all I'm going to lend myself to doing tomorrow. Unless I finish all of that in like an hour, which I highly doubt. Oh, we also have the Columbina interaction tomorrow too. Krytos, yeah, I just mentioned the when I'm gonna be reading lore. But what was I gonna say? Yeah, tomorrow is my Columbina reset interaction. So we're gonna be going through Columbina's interaction tomorrow as well. We're gonna do that before we continue the rest of these reputations. Thank you for the YouTube multi-stream too. So much better than Twitch for me. Yeah, I mean, I've always just been apprehensive if my internet and my computer could handle it. I definitely couldn't do it on my backup PC, because my backup PC was struggling with some games like HSR and ZZZ. But after I switched back to my main PC, once I switched out my faulty CPU, yeah, things have been great. Other than like a couple of like internet hiccups that are out of my control, it's not that hard to manage. Sometimes I can't focus on both chats at once. So, you know, but as long as people are just happy to be in the stream and watching live, on the platform that they prefer, you know, I think that's the best takeaway. But yeah. Also, there might be something. I don't know if Genshin's gonna. I don't know if we're getting a video by Hoyo with the Hexen Circle or not. But you know, they dropped the tweet and they dropped the little YouTube short. So I'm wondering if there's gonna be a video tie-in with that, or if that's all we were supposed to get until Luna 2. Flynn's and Lauma lore rating in 6.12. We should. They should be too. It depends. I'm gonna have to ask the mods, like, if, because I don't have Lauma's weapon either, so I have to find somebody that does have it. But yeah, I'll check with the mods and see what's up. Oh yeah, by the way, this is a what's the word I'm looking for? This is a call to action to anyone that would be willing to. And I just want to say, this is only if you plan on doing it yourself. But if any of you guys ever pull on Weapon Banner and go for characters' weapons and wouldn't mind letting me go on your account to read the lore, please let me know. Like, tweet at me or DM me or let me know in the chat. I'm always looking for people who would be willing to let me do that if there's any weapon that I plan on skipping. But, like, obviously, I could probably make a tweet, but I figured to just let you guys know live. I don't know how many people actually pull on Weapon Banner. Maybe Weapon Banner's a little bit, like, a bit more reasonable to pull for now that there's a 50-50. But I know most people probably stayed away from Weapon Banner. I always pull for weapons if I go for character. Yeah, I mean, I usually do too, but like, because I was planning on skipping Nefer, I can't justify getting her weapon just because I only want her for... It's just because I only want her for like the lore, like the NPC bits, right? Same thing with Jalonin. I was gonna skip her. Someone paid for me to get her, so I only got her. Like, I'm like, I don't need the weapon just because I got the character when I was already planning on skipping her. Do you have a preferred app to receive messages? No, not really. Like, whatever, like, I'm on Twitter. I read every message that I get on YouTube, every comment. I have a Discord server. I also have Discord DMs open. My Discord DMs are open. So, yeah, I mean, I'm available pretty much anywhere. Email. Very, very archaic, but that's an option too. So, yeah. Why not look at the wiki? I'll show you why. Genshin wiki. Let's go Genshin wiki weapons. Swords. I'm just gonna get a layout going. Let's go Albedo. Let's go profile. My God, my internet's going. This screen's taking forever to load. Okay. Perfect example for the person who asked, why don't I just use the wiki? Because that's valid. I could just use the wiki. And if I was just like, if I wasn't a content creator, I probably would. But here's the thing. right. Give me 1 second. What looks more appealing to you when I read... What looks more appealing to you when I read lore? Does this look appealing? Where it's on screen, you can see the character, you can see the text, you can see me? Or this? Where you can see me, you can see the tiny text that's not holistically on the screen. Actually, let me just go to the lore. Yeah, so this would be the equivalent. This... And right now, there's no ads on my screen, so there's no ads popping up on the thing. Some people might not care either way, but I certainly care, especially because I've always presented my lore like this. I've always like, in every character lore reading that I've ever done, it's always been with the character UI, with the character on my, like, it doesn't even have to be on my account. Even when I read Inefa, I just used Anthony's account to read Inefa's lore like this. And so I just prefer that. Like, it's a personal preference for sure, but I also think aesthetically for my videos, like, I don't want it to look like just a wall of text, you know? So that's why I prefer, and like, again, I don't need to have the weapon. I just prefer to find someone who has it that wouldn't mind letting me use their account. So that way I can just, even if I have to just grab the screenshots, I'd rather get like 1920 by 1080 screenshots of the lore than if someone doesn't want me to like use their account. They don't like, you know, they're like, oh, I don't want to give my account to a stranger or to someone I don't really know outside of Twitch. Like, I would take screenshots over Wikipedia. You know, just give me a whole screenshot of that page I just showed with Albedo. I'll take that. But that's just me. Way cleaner. It's all uniform. It'll look the same no matter what character lore video I'm doing. And, yeah. Like, if I wasn't a content creator and it's just me reading it, yeah, I would do the same thing. I would just go on the Wikipedia and just read all that shit myself. Now, here's the thing. I am making a compromise. I am going to be reading the Lunar Arcana off of the wiki because I'm not waiting 2 years to get every card to then read it officially on my account. And I'm not going to find 22 different people who have each individual card to read all that lore off of either. So that's the only time that I'm going to like capitulate and I'm gonna like do something that I don't want to do because I don't have much of an option. I don't have any choice. So yeah, when we read, but here's the thing, I'm gonna read the first one. My first card that I receive in game, I'm gonna read that one in game, and then the other ones are gonna be read on the wiki. All right, I'm gonna get at least one. I'm gonna have at least one reading where I want it my way. Yeah, what I'm actually gonna do is I'm gonna read it on the wiki. So like Twitch user, like, so people who are watching live, they're gonna get the wiki. People that are watching on YouTube, we're gonna edit that out to make it look a little bit more presentable. So YouTube will get the refined version as they typically do. And live stream viewers are going to get the rough draft. As you tend to do. Yeah, also when I say YouTube, I mean like my edited channel, not the VOD channel. Not the live stream. But yeah, my main channel, my MurderofBirds Impact channel, you guys are gonna get everything edited out and polished and presentable.
When it comes to local delicacies in Pyramida, nobody knows more than me.
Excuse me.
Nothing warms the soul like piping hot food.
I feel much better these days.
What if we send you screenshots of our cards while you read it live? Well, no, I would have to find... First off, not every card is available right now. They said the Arcana cards you get are based on the characters that you use. So I don't think every card's available yet. And yeah, it's too much coordination. I wish I could just find someone who plays Genshin and pulls for everything all the time. Like a fucking astral whale. And I'd be like, dude, I don't even want your account. I want your account for the lore. I don't want to use your account. I don't care how much damage you do. I don't care how much money you spend. I just need the lore. So yeah. And it would mainly just be for like weapons. Because I typically pull for lore. Like I pull characters for lore. So I would probably get the characters that would matter for me to have on my account. Yeah. I'd have to find somebody. I'm sure there's someone out there that exists. I'd be like, all right, I'm credible. All right, if I did anything to your account, I would be shunned off of the internet. You kidding me? I just want to read some dank lore. You don't even have to send me your account. Just send me full 1080p, high quality screenshots of all the text and the whole screen, and I'll be happy. What about certain YouTubers? I don't care who it is. If you play Genshin, that's all I care about. Yeah, I'd have to look into that though, because I don't really know. I don't know shit. No, I would not do that. I would not take someone's account. Yeah, bro, your like $1 million Genshin account is not worth my Genshin experience. Okay, you cannot put a price on the time and effort and emotion that I've put into this series, into everything that I've done with this game, to make me want to jeopardize that for what? Wow, you can clear content faster than me. I can still clear it, so... And we get the same rewards for doing it, too. Zedarics was the one who was featured who, like, 100% every single thing, including the limited and paid ones. Wait, what are you talking about? Oh, Doro did a video with them? No, Nefer's a little different because Nefer also has that one little... She's got like a little dossier quest. And, you know, someone else who has Nefer is probably going to want to do that for themselves. And therefore, I miss out on that. Granted, I could just, like, look up a YouTube video, but I don't know. There's some stuff that I want to kind of incorporate for myself. So... And I definitely want to do that NPC lore video idea for each nation. And Nefer, it's just so invaluable that I have Nefer for that. Even if she reruns, I'd prefer to get her as soon as possible. He has everything the game can offer. Is he a are they a content creator? See, the problem is, like, I have nothing to offer them. I'm just like, hey, let me bum your account to read lore. That's it. It's like, or, hey, can you grab this screenshot? Wait, does he have name cards? Does he prioritize name cards too, or does he just buy stuff? Yes? Okay, hold on. This every single name card. Okay, hold on. I just need him to get to friendship 6 for me. No, that would be goated. That would be insane. If that would be insane if that could work out, because I just need to read. I just need lore, man. Like, that's all I need. I just need the lore. I'm not made of money out here, man. I can't be spending thousands of dollars on characters just to read them once every 3 weeks. You can account swap. Oh, hey, maybe he can do my my end game content for me this cycle, right? Because we had Flip first cycle, then we had Zajef. So maybe I'd be like, hey, can you review my account and clear my? Is he like a meta player, or does he just like? Does he just fucking pull? Is he just like a whale creator? I have no idea. I don't know who. I'm gonna have to look them up after this. I mean, then again, if you C6 R5 everything, do you have to be a meta player? You can literally just like, you can make anything's meta at that point. Yeah, thank you guys for letting me know. I mean, I hope it's not like in poor taste for me to be like, okay, guys, thanks for finding this whale for me. Now I'm gonna ask them to do something for me. I mean, I may have like seen them in their name in passing, but I don't watch meta content, right? I don't really watch that kind of content in general, so it would kind of go over my head. But yeah, I'll reach out to them, see if we can do like a cheeky little collab or something. Yeah, I mean, I love me a good completionist. I'm right up there too. Like, I have 100%. I don't have everything. I mean, I have 100% of everything that's within my ability to have at the moment. Right, pre-Nod Cry, I was pretty far along with everything. The only thing I don't have is my hangouts done, which we'll get to that before Snezhnaya, I promise. He made a video about spending 114 Stella Fortuna. Ain't no way, dude. That's crazy. Yeah, that's wild. 114. Hey, good on him, man. I respect it. Hey, if I had money flowing like that, I'd probably do the same thing. If I was able to C6, not C6, but like if I was able to pull every character, every weapon, battle pass, Welkin, every patch without it even affecting me or having to think about it, I would do the same thing. Absolutely. But, you know, I got editors to pay. I have, you know, basically I have my own expenses. And there's only so much business expense you can write off before it becomes like a detriment. I'm awake. How's the quest? We finished everything. We're done. It was great. Natochka, another goated NPC added to the Hall of Fame of NPCs. She was awesome. And, yeah. It was awesome. Oh my god, I'm so tired. I'm gonna go eat. I'm gonna go unwind for the night. Do you think we'll see her again in another piece of Cognoscenti quest? I hope so. I can't say for sure, but the way that, you know, she's like, oh, you're my rival now. I feel like we'll see each other again. I just don't know when that will be. You know? But I also think it's like super early. Like this is Luna 1. No shot we're gonna see her in Luna 1 and then never again in Nodcry. I'd be hard pressed to believe that. So I have confidence that we'll see her again before the end of Nodcry. Hell, we might even see her when we go to Snezhnaya, since she's from Novo Kitezhgrad. Well, gotta go, but enjoy your food and rest. We'll try to catch you tomorrow. Thank you. Thank you guys all for watching and for tuning in. I really appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow for reputation quests. And then I think I'm gonna take Monday and Tuesday off. Actually, I think I'm going to take Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday off. And the next time I will be back... Tomorrow will be my last stream until Luna 2, basically. And I will probably be starting the Luna 2 Archon quest on Thursday. Yeah, we're probably going to start Luna 2 on Thursday. Which means you guys have Tuesday night. Sorry, did I say Tuesday? Sorry, I meant Thursday. I'm going to start Luna 2 on Thursday. I don't know if I said... for some reason, I thought I said Tuesday. I'm going to start it on Thursday, which means you guys have Tuesday night and all day Wednesday. And I'm probably going to start relatively early, like around 10:30 a.m. Eastern. When does the Sumeru quest start again? I have no idea, but I'm not going to do that until the Archon quest is done. So... I'll have to watch the VOD on Sunday after playing it myself on Saturday. Yeah, I'm sorry. I need to be prompt about finishing these as soon as possible. That way, me and the editors can start editing and working on content as soon as possible. And, you know, me being caught up with streams also means my videos can be posted and get discovered quicker. So, you know, there used to be a time, guys. Remember that, you know, y'all were in the good old days when I used to wait a whole ass week before I did Archon quests. But now that the playthrough series is caught up, or is catching up, it'll be caught up by the end of the year, if not the beginning of the new year. Now I have to be like on the ball with this stuff just because, you know, if you're not first, you're last. All right, I'm gonna end the stream right now for YouTube. Twitch, I have a surprise to show you. If those of you who are on YouTube, if you guys want to see it, hop on over to Twitch. But I'm going to end the stream right now, and I will see you guys. Oh, come on! No, I have to. I can't have it on Twitch. So I'm sorry, I can't have it on YouTube. But yeah. Hey, you'll eventually see it. Hey, at least, and I'm giving you a heads up. I'll give you a heads up, but I'm gonna end the stream really quick, and then I'll be back, and then I'm gonna show you all a little something, and then I'm gonna head out. So thank you guys for watching. I will see you tomorrow for reputation quests, and if I don't see you tomorrow, enjoy Luna 2, and I will be back on Thursday. So
nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life.
Bye-bye.
You agree?
No, I'm doing Luna 2 is on Thursday, not Saturday. It's Tuesday. I'm sorry, not Tuesday. Luna 2, I'm streaming Luna 2 on Thursday. I'm streaming Luna 2 on Thursday. We're doing Act 3 on Thursday, so 24 hours plus after it starts. But yeah. All right. Goodbye.